Hey, what up, Starry Artist? You finished Drawn to Life, started Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky. You know, I have never played any of the Mystery Dungeon games, but I've heard some, I know about them, and I know some people that really love them, but I've not played them. I played some titles that play similarly, like indie games. Like little like itch.io type games, like very simple games, and they seemed all right. It's the Pixel Remaster, Orange. I'm sure you probably don't approve of that, but that's generally my favorite version of the whole 2D series, is the Pixel Remaster versions. I like them a lot. Now, for 6 specifically, I don't really know, honestly. Here we go. I don't know 6 very well. Like, I put that it's basically a blind playthrough. I've played through Final Fantasy VI once, and it was more than 20 years ago. And I think the one time I played through it was the Game Boy Advance version on an actual Game Boy Advance, like, in high school. Oh, okay, cool. Everything is set up correctly. Oh, weird. My mouse isn't showing? I thought I had set to show the mouse. Curious decisions were made. I don't know the game well enough. I probably won't even notice differences because I don't know the game that well. Oh, you don't have sound. Here we go. But if this isn't like a definitive version, that's a shame, because then I feel like we continue to not have a definitive version, because I think the original translation is very suspect for the actual Final Fantasy III on the SNES. And nothing mobile is ever definitive because it all looks like shit and is low resolution. Hopefully they fix the bug where the blind status is nothing, and also I think the spirit stat. I bet they did. They tended to support these releases pretty well and update them as needed. The ancient war of the Magi, when its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. I think I have it set to the original audio soundtrack, which is usually my preferred. But I kind of like in Pixel that you can swap back and forth between like the remaster and the original. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. Would anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? Cool intro, man. This game really was impressive in its presentation for the Super Nintendo. There's the city. Hard to believe an Esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Bah, probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know if it's going to re-show all this when I start the game. I don't know. I hope not. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Biggs and Wedge. The first Biggs and Wedge? Ah, yes, our witch. I hear she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kind of makes your skin crawl, don't it? Relax, that thing on her head. She's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. will approach from the east. Move out. Now that's the classic that everyone knows, right? That's pretty cool. Nobuo Uematsu. What a Chad. Takahiro Noda. I wonder which other games he directed. I don't actually know. Let's find out. Takahiro. Excuse me. Well, this doesn't list him as the director. Oh wait, here we are. Yeah. Oh, dude, oh no, we did the Secret of Mana remake? He did the PlayStation 4 version of Secret of Mana? Okay, so I don't think he's the director of any of the originals. He was the Pixel Remaster director. Okay. That makes more sense. I was wondering why I didn't know his name. When my brother and I got this long ago, we didn't know why there was a Moogle prominence on the cover. This new Invincible fighting game doesn't make sense. Why make fighting games from universes where the power scales don't add up? I don't know. I didn't think that game ever looked very fun, honestly. Also, I don't care about Invincible. As first point at the Magitech armor, look what they need to make a fraction of our power. Alright, font classic, BGM original, volume seems fine. I think everything's good. Alright, new game. Ah, damn, it is gonna show it again. Can I skip it? Alright, we'll start it. We'll pick it up from here since we already watched that. I watched season 1 of Invincible and I liked it, but I didn't care enough about it to like keep watching the series, you know? I haven't seen anything since season 1. This is one of the most, like, iconic game openings of all time. Not the Wind Ringer. Oh, this opening's way better than the Red Wings from 4. I mean, that's a fine opening. I don't like 4 that much. I think 4 is just okay. But this one's far more iconic. Final Fantasy IV had a lot of good ideas and a lot of massive design flaws that I have trouble overlooking. The girl takes point, and don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. I think Final Fantasy III US got a lot more publicity. Probably. I mean, it was. I mean, I don't remember this game that well, but I feel like it's a much better game. I skipped long ago. We know there's no autistically like collecting guns in this game and then like modding them and making builds. The Empire's got no business here. Oh man, we're just like the real police. We gotta kill their dog. Magitech, Fire Beam. So there isn't even a regular attack. There's only Magitech here. Imperial Magitech armor. Not even Narsh is safe anymore. I don't know what even matters what I use. Just Fire Beam everyone, I guess. Whatever. Sort of is making builds, but not really because, well, reasons. I'll let you play. Stop them for Narsh. I still miss pure turn-based. I think pure turn-based is superior to ATB. I don't hate ATB, but it always feels inferior to this proper turn-based to me. Downloads wait. No, that's fine. On-screen graphics? Oh, I can just add that. Boost? Oh no, that just makes it easier. I forgot they had those. Is there like a... That should all be fine. That'll be fine. Got him trapped now. Different Final Fantasy seem to take a different approach to ATV also. Like some pause the timer while you're choosing a stealth-flushed item and some don't. Well, most of them let you decide for yourself if you want it that way. Most of them you can go into options and set up whether you want the ATV to be active or to wait. I think they have offered that from the... Like, which game introduced ATB? 4? I'm pretty sure even in the original release of 4, you could go in and you could change it to wait from active. I always set it to wait because, you know, otherwise going through spells is a pain in the butt. Like, you never want to use any magic if you don't have it on wait. Speaking of... Spin the mines. Burn the megalodots. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. I got a shaft for you. Strange light fills the air. Do you want to learn about save points? I think I can figure it out. I don't know if save points heal me. It looks like no. Oh, I played 2 hours of this game, apparently, when it came out. Well, now I'm saving over it. See, this seems like overkill for, like, cave rats, you know? Just can't go that way. I'll handle this. Stand back. Dang! We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get him! Snails, the best they can do? Hold it. This thing's, they must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. And maybe don't use Thunderbeam. I don't know. What all do we got? Magitech missiles? I haven't used my missiles yet. Let's try that. Oh, 500. Ah, shit. Are you about to go in? Yeah, okay. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't hurt that bad. Can I not multi-target in this game? I guess not. Pop your head out, you dumb snail. You can multi-target with spells, but Magitech is lame. Oh, okay. I kind of like those missiles, though. That's some good damage. Hasn't been any use, yeah. Oh, found it. So, this is the frozen Esper? Looks like a bird. Yeah, that's a bird, all right. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. Oh, is my little webcam box too big? I think it's maybe covering up more of the screen than it needs to. Start there. I'll mess with it further. I want to see what it looks like when, like, combat's up. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Whoa, where's that light coming from? Wah! Oh shit, bye Wedge. What was that? Wedge! Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? Oh man, Biggs and Wedge got wrecked. My faceless red shirts. All right, we get the best character momentarily, right? I like Locke. I feel like this game would be improved by just properly having Locke be the main character rather than like this whole no main character thing in this game. Locke's a cool guy, and thieves make the best leads. Where am I? My mind, I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you'd do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry. It'll all come back to you in time, that is. A mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire? Terra. Yep. My name is Terra. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. Can I, like, rob you first? Give me anything to steal? Oh, he did have thing to steal. I knew it. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. All right, bye. Oh, I have a map. Okay. You started playing Final Fantasy VI, huh? I have indeed, just now. Up there. Not original hardware, Retro. I know you don't approve of the remasters. You like real hardware. All right, so I am covering some stuff up there with my face. I don't like that. So should I move my face? I'm covering up the ATB gauge. I guess I could be on the left side for this game. That should be fine, right? I don't think that'll be in the way of anything. Not your beautiful face. I think that'll be good. I also... Oh, you got the Pixel Remaster? See, I figured you'd want to play all these games in the original. Some of these games never really properly came out in the United States. I think that... the Pixel... Was the Pixel Remaster the first, like, official... release of like the original Final Fantasy 3? Like, I know we got the 3 remake on the DS, but I don't think we could ever actually legally purchase like a port of the original Final Fantasy 3 until Pixel Remaster. Attack. Dude, they're beating the shit out of me. What magic do I have? It's Cure and Fire. Ooh, that's good damage. All right. See, I don't really know this game, Retro. I've only played this game one time, and it was like 20 years ago, so I'm kind of playing blind. I remember 6 was released in Japan in 94. I never owned it as a kid. I played the Game Boy Advance version in high school, and that's the only time I ever played it. Are you kidding me? Freaking back attack on my second fight? Get out of here. So I'll probably be playing dumb and missing stuff. It is what it is. I guess I can use them. Maybe not. Does the map in this game not tell me how many chests there are? I think in the last game it kind of cheated for me and told me how many things there were to find. Oh no, it's the world map that did that. Ah, that's right. So I can kind of cheat, right? I could be like, okay, I know there's 3 chests and an item in here. Oh my god, and surrounded? What is this RNG, dude? Any horrible RNG. Back in 94, Super Famicom games were expensive. I remember this game being quite pricey. Yeah, prior to CDs, cartridges were expensive for sure back in the day. Okay, leveling up doesn't refill your HP or MP. Bummer. I always like it when games refill your stuff when you level. This was one of the $70 games. That's probably one of the reasons I didn't own it when I was a kid. We aren't getting no $70 games. We get like whatever kind of cheap games could be picked up used. Dude, back attacks, and I'm only getting back attacks and surrounded. I'm not getting any normal fights. These spritzers are trying to give Terra back shots. Ooh. Hey, look at that. That looks like a door, dude. Look at that. I see that. How do I open it? Sneaky door. Oh my god, it's not a back attack. Finally. Phantasy Star 4 Plopadat? What in the world? Plopadat? 100. Oh, Plopadat. Okay. $100 in like 94-ish. Damn, really? I don't even think people like Phantasy Star 4 that much. Isn't like Phantasy Star 2 everyone's favorite? I haven't really jumped into those games. One day I will. But I feel like Phantasy Star 4 is not even like one of the favorites. I got Toys R Us to match a $70 price from a Funko Land ad. There she is. Oh, wrecked. Oh my god, more head trauma. Dude, Terra's gonna actually be retarded soon. Like, they just keep messing with her brain. Yo, what is that game? Ooh, I like that art style. I like the look of whatever that is.
Ignominious matter.
What's up, Red Trap? Vandal Hearts 2? Game sucks. It's bad game. It has really nice art. I've not played the Vandal Hearts games. I don't know nothing about them. They're like SRPGs, right? I'm bad at those. I missed the opening walking scene. Can you start over? I played Phantasy Star 4 on the Sega Saturn as part of the Phantasy Star collection. You love your Saturn, don't you, Retro? We've been talking classic JRPGs, Retro. You would have been enjoying this conversation. My sweet little magic user. Wee-hee-hee. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. I was a late comer to the glory of JRPGs. Oddly enough, the first JRPG I ever played extensively was probably Earthbound, because we rented it multiple times from Blockbuster. We really liked it. First I've heard Redrick, you likes old games. As for PlayStation games, I also played Final Fantasy VII, Parasite Eve, and Xenogears. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII, I think maybe have been the first big JRPG that I actually owned. And like that maybe where my like obsession began. JRPG's been my jam, but as a European, I was lacking due to late releases or no releases, yeah. Yeah, the first one I played was Earthbound. Sadly, we were just talking about this the other day, Retro. One of the other first JRPGs I ever played might have been Quest 64. I know I rented Quest 64, and I'm thinking back, I might have been a dumb enough kid. I think we owned Quest 64. I'm pretty sure we owned that game physically. And I still never beat it because it's a piece of shit. But I probably played the opening like hour or two of that game about 20 times before dropping it around the first boss every time. It's a terrible game. Yeah, like Earthbound and Quest 64, and then when I discovered Final Fantasy, I really got into the genre with Final Fantasy VII. Burn them all to a crisp. When it comes to American RPGs, I like Ultima. I even played the PC 98 version of Ultima 1 back in the day. PC 98 version. I know that got ported to like everything. I wonder what the PC 98 version looks like. Obviously, the main version, the original, was the Apple II. I think the highest selling was just regular old IBM PC, even though that wasn't necessarily a very good version. Is that give me an X7 reference? Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We've been chosen. You know, that guy kind of looks like Dr. Giraud, doesn't he? The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestal! Yeah, she's getting brain damage for sure. What are some other famous American RPGs? Other games like Wizardry? Is Draken famous? I don't know Draken, so I'm guessing no, because generally I have pretty good knowledge of this stuff. Yo, what up, Mule? Enjoy your walk, dude. Stahl's talking to the soldiers of the Empire that Kefka didn't throw into a death trap against his brainwashed magic puppet. Other famous American RPGs, though? That Star Wars game is famous? What, like, KOTOR? Knights of the Old Republic? Yeah, that's pretty damn famous. Oh, yeah, if we're talking famous American RPGs, BioWare, right? Baldur's Gate, massive, in the other like big early D&D games, you know, Baldur's Gate, Planescape Torment, Icewind Dale, my favorite American game is Jack 2. It is, you bring up Jack 2 a lot, 3 times. I feel like I'm forgetting a big one. Am I forgetting like a big of one of the D&D games? Oh, Neverwinter Nights? Because Retrock hates it. Other big American RPGs. I mean, all like a lot of those, like a lot of them are D&D related, right? All like the old like gold box and silver box games. Freaking Eye of the Beholder. Elder Scrolls, yeah, they're American as well. Yeah, there's a ton. There's a ton. Like America owned the CRPG market, right? That was like where America did its work. And then Japan did the console thing. Japanese RPGs took over consoles, but American developers always owned the computer RPG space. Are there any American RPGs that are well known in Japan? For example, games that were released on Japanese game consoles? I'm sure tons. I mean, you mentioned the most famous ones. I would say Wizardry. Wizardry is probably the #1 big American RPG that was like mega influential on Japan, right? Like Japan owns the Wizardry license now. They still make Wizardry games. Yeah, Fallout. Fallout's American. What else? We're all aiming CRPGs, so like, yeah, CRPGs were huge. Souls are Japanese. From Software is Japanese. Yeah, Ultima is where we started. But yeah, but those are great. It would have been before most of you ever came to my stream, but I actually streamed most of the first Ultima. I streamed like half of the first Ultima, maybe not most. I think I only did one long stream, but that game's not that long if you know what you're doing. So I streamed a lot of the original Ultima. Yeah, the AD&D games like the Gold Box and Silver Box, I was throwing those out. To consider Elder Scrolls in the... Hey, what up, Jossum? In the same category as Baldur's Gate is dubious. Is it? I mean, we're talking general RPGs, but early Elder Scrolls games are very much RPGs. Like, they were RPGs prior to being... above being action games. They're mostly stat and ability focused games. I think you could argue by like Oblivion, it's barely an RPG, and Skyrim's basically not an RPG. Skyrim's basically just a hack and slash action game. But Arena through at least Morrowind, very much pure RPGs. Versus whatever D&D is. D&D is turn-based. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching the world for the relics of the past. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is turn-based. It just plays in real time. So, like, the turns are kind of hidden, right? But it is turn-based. Lock. I prefer the term treasure hunting. I really, really want to stream the original Baldur's Gate games. I love those games. Ha! Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Look at him doing the Sonic finger. And he's even dressed in blue. Wait, is Locke secretly just a Sonic the Hedgehog fanboy? That tries to dress like Sonic and does the finger wag? Anyway, is there something you need me to do? Have you ever played Dungeon Master? It's an American 3D dungeon RPG. I'm aware of Dungeon Master. I've never played it. I know what it is. This was the first FF that gave the characters surnames in the end credits. I still don't know why they did that. You have Dungeon Master on PC and SNES. Aren't you the one that hates it? You said you hate it when people call it SNES? Or is it that you hate it when people actually say SNES? I can't remember. One of those things you hate. I need to remember to use the one you hate. Anyways, there's something you need me to do. There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean... Yes, so please stop both forever things. Girl, you don't mean... Oh, dude. So I'm a freaking simp as well? I'm a Sonic the Hedgehog fanboy simp. The city guard's pursuing her as we speak. Maybe he wants you to, like, fully say Super Nintendo. Maybe he's full of weeb, and he's like, you need to refer to it as the Super Famicom, as he, like, pushes up his glasses that are taped together. city guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. But people pronounce it SNES. People are weird. As long as you know what they're saying, I kind of don't care. I sort of jump between all of them. As a kid, I called it the Super Nin. Like, you want to play some Super Nin? Now I usually say SNES or SNES. I think both fly off the tongue pretty easily. There's a video of the game's developers singing a song, but it's well known in America. The song is titled "Is a Feeling of Approach." I don't know the song. Not familiar with it. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. All right, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? I don't care as long as the context is here. Yeah, that's basically how I feel. That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Oh, I remember this part. The original Fort Condor minigame, right? Anything's better than Xbox One. That's true. I don't know, man. Is Xbox Series X worse than Xbox One or better? I'm not sure it is. I think Series X might be worse. And I own a Series X. It's great hardware. Its problem is that Microsoft doesn't release good games, but the hardware is rock solid. Great console. There she is. I mean, I agree that the Xbox One was a bad name, but I think that they just got even worse with the follow-ups. I mean, shit, even under the same generation, they released the Xbox One X. They have 3 X's in their video game console name. Xbox One X. Wonderful, there's a whole bunch of them. Hoopo. Can I put Linux on it and run a super consumer GPT? A super consumer GPT? By that, do you mean like one of those, you mean like a local model? Is that what you're talking about? I'm guessing it would be really, really shitty. But probably. Xbox was a cool name, and Xbox 360 was a cool name. I don't think they lost the plot until Xbox One. Xbox was a sick name for a video game console, honestly. And the 360 was pretty good. Moogles, are you saying you want to help? Hoopo! Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Microsoft has a well-established history of bad naming. Accurate. Is that the song? I can't click on it during stream retro because it'll get my VOD muted on YouTube. Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? I bet I can figure it out. Switch parties. I just need to block off all of the ways they could get through, right? Oh, wait, I wonder if I should have stole. You're not talking about MEXP Vistas? Well, after, other than like skipping 9, you know, 7, 8, 10, 11 are fine naming conventions. It's the video of the development team singing a song. Ah. 93, 95, 98. I don't agree those are all bad. Like, there's nothing wrong with 95 or 98. Like, those were just the years. Those are fine names. They're not all bad. I think maybe we're overstating the case a bit, but there are some pretty bad ones in there. Vista was dumb. I guess ME made sense, but it was such a bad operating system that, like, ugh. Well, I took a lot of damage there. They're killing my little furry guys. Seven, 8, 9. Nice. I use Windows 98 SC, 2000 XP, 710, and 11 in a virtual environment. That seems like overkill, man. I just use Linux, and I bet I could run all of those games. You should just use Linux. Oh, Molulu's dead. All right, we'll let Locke do the last one. Often these games bought in the 90s by running them on Windows 98, SE, or XP and streaming them online. Oh wow, I have 22 HP. I should have double checked that before I started this fight. Oh no! High potion me, please. Oh shit, okay, he didn't die. As long as Locke doesn't die, we're good, so. Oh wait, I should have stolen from him. I wonder if he has anything. Bro, quit trying to kill Locke, you dick. Ah, nothing. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. Please die. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. No! Ah, how embarrassing. Oh, it doesn't end if you die? Alright, we'll let the other guys end it. How forgiving of this game. I thought that was gonna be game over. Well, this is much easier when we're not almost dead when we start the fight. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is very popular overseas. There were a lot of third-party libraries and stuff that checked for an obsolete Windows by looking for the string Windows 9 or Windows 95 or 98, and there was no way to know how maintained they were, but they were in widespread corporate use. So Microsoft didn't want to use Windows 9 because it would cause false positives in those libraries. I see. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. I got me an unconscious girl, just like I always wanted. Now he's running fast like Sonic. I should have named him Sonic. Damn. This switch oughta. Eh, you back with us now? You saved me. Save your thanks for the Moogles. Ugh, I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory? A man said it would come back eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side till your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. She just stares and doesn't say anything. Still haven't found the best character. Hey, what's up, Floyd? I mean, we literally just started. I'm not sure who you are considering the best character. School for the Beginning Adventurer. The outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Everybody, blah, blah, blah. I doubt I need it, but let's see if maybe this game has mechanics I don't know of. I own the original version of Trails in the Sky. Second chapter, I will be using Windows XP to play it. Is that... I mean, so like, I own the Steam release of that game. Were there like a bunch of changes made before... for that release? I mean, other than obviously being like widescreen and modern resolutions. Freaking love that game. I have a... Damn, it won't let me. Let's do... Right there, second chapter. I got 93 hours in this thing. I freaking love this game. Love it. Masterpiece. I wonder what all the achievements I missed are. I'm not usually an achievement hunter, so I kind of don't care. But yeah, I love the Trails series. You can see I got them like all here. Lots of hours on all of them. I bought the remake of Trails 1, but I haven't played it yet. I just grabbed it while it was on sale. But it's one of my favorite franchises. I love the Trails games rather. I love them. Oops. One thing to be aware of, and I don't know if they changed it in the Pixel remasters, when you run from combat, each member runs independently, so you can be left with one guy still trying to run while taking all the hits. Damn. I run from combat very rarely, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue, but that's good to know. Alright, so yeah, that's save point. You can search in jars. You can open chests. I don't think I'm gonna learn anything in here I don't already know. Yeah. Got free stuff in here. Find this room more useful. Advanced battle tactics. Ya boy.
Wait, where are you shooting at? You're just trying to get me to look?
What game is that?
Going high,
Oh, is that just like
Angel
Call of
up?
Duty or something?
Fuck you.
What's up, your boy? Thanks for the raid, dude.
Who's the bitch? Motherfucker! Who's the bitch now?
That wasn't COD? I don't know what it is. Oh, Dead Island. I like Dead Island. Uh-oh. Is that... Hey! Oh, let's not go that way. Not safe here. We better hightail it south to Figaro. All right, we're out in the world map. Let's save. Let me see. Figaro's where you get the dude with the crossbow, right? I feel like the crossbow was OP in this game, if I remember. Who's a bitch now? Reference. I feel like last time I played this, that crossbow carried pretty hard for a good chunk of the game. You know what? Let's see. Let's test the running thing. So far, the back attacks are... Oh, you're right. They run one at a time. His name's Edgar, and he's A tier. Yeah, dude, that crossbow. OP. I don't like how many back attacks are happening. I don't know if I'm just having horrible RNG, but I literally, like, half the fights I'm getting into are back attacks. It's really annoying. I hope that doesn't keep up. All right, isn't this castle gonna get, like, buried or destroyed or something? I should explore it very carefully. Nah, you won't let me go down, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, you know this game like crazy well, don't you, Omaha? You like to like randomizer runs and shit of this game. I don't know this game. This is one of the Final Fantasies I know the least. I literally only ever played it one time 20 years ago. And technically I didn't even beat it. I've technically never beat this game. I got to the final dungeon but never finished it. Soon you'll get the best character. Yeah, I remember I soft locked myself when I played this back in the day. On the Game Boy Advance. You would call Edgar S tier? Yeah, Edgar's pretty good, man. I don't remember many details. I just remember how much I liked the crossbow and that it carried my ass a lot. Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? Back on the FF binge. I can join back in. What up, Jeremiah? Auto crossbow. Hey, now. That's what I'm talking about. I should buy all of these, shouldn't I? I don't want to buy them though and then find out you get them for free. But if you got them for free, why would they sell them? I know I want that auto crossbow, man. I'm not gonna buy them all. Fuck it. FF6 is my favorite of all time. You know, a lot of people feel that way. I don't know this game that well. I do remember liking it, but I don't remember it being one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I thought I got Edgar really soon. Yeah, the auto crossbow. That'll carry my ass. What up, Edgar? You mean this young woman is a babe? Who are you? Oh, my apologies. Oh, he does the Sonic finger wag too. Man, everyone loves Sonic in this game. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. You know you get soon, these nuts. Got him! I am Edgar, the king of Figaro. Surprised someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. Wait, what? What is that supposed to be? Oh, okay. Who the hell?
Attributes.
I've never seen you. Hey, Braska's daughter. Thanks for the wait, Braska. Like from Final Fantasy?
Las hot as glue. Les roses dispersent.
Thanks so much for the raid.
Monsieur Voyager traverse monde la donne toutou.
Is that French? Thanks so much for the raid. Are you a French streamer, or were you just speaking French there, or did I not even have the right language? Welcome, welcome. I like your name, Braska's daughter. British, very cool. I need to give you a follow. I'm guessing that you're a big Final Fantasy fan with a name like that and rating me. Well, thanks so much. I'm generally a big Final Fantasy fan as well, but I don't know Final Fantasy VI well. I haven't played this game in like 20 years. So don't get mad when I don't know what I'm doing and I miss stuff. We're just starting it out. There we are. But I very much appreciate the raid. We're playing 6 and saw you playing it. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing the Pixel Remaster version. I don't know if that's considered a good version or not. Some other people didn't really seem to approve. Don't be silly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Nice. I know what I'm doing if I was playing 10 right now. 10 I could play with my eyes closed. Edgar can boost his tools with strength for tools like the auto crossbow or magic for the bio blaster. It's reliable damage though the entire game. No dumb little mini games to activate them. She just effed up earlier. Can prove her right. Alright, yeah, we just met Edgar. So you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, we're pretty uncensored, chat, honestly. Hopefully nobody will say anything too offensive. My chat can get a little unhinged. Like that. Thanks, you boy. What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. A little, yeah. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words. But not me. We'll get along great. There's one character I enjoy using even more, but he isn't as reliable. Yeah, this game has a ton of characters, right? Like a ton of playable characters. Because I remember when I played it forever ago, when I see Ass Creed in the description, I see, oh, do I still have Ass Creed in my description? I honestly didn't even remember that. I like those games too. I was, where I think I left off after Assassin's Creed 2. I need to do Brotherhood next. It's one of my tags. I did not remember that. Aren't tags basically pointless? I don't think tags really do anything. So I just kind of set it and forget it like a year ago. What's my favorite bit so far? Yeah, I mean, really early. Really early. I mean, I have some memory of this game, right? I played it many, many years ago on the Game Boy Advance. Is this the feet tag? Is a feet tag helpful? Should I add a feet tag to get more viewers? Feet tags to flag down all the weirdos? That's funny. Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. Not even joking. It's smart. We need a feet cam. I have large feet. I don't know what feet people are into, but I don't think it's like size 14s, you know? The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. Learn to play piano with your feet. I can't do anything with my feet. I was able to get this physical as a kid, was probably among my most played SNES games. Someone said feet. Hey, there's one. I know when people talk about like playing piano with your feet or something, I was thinking of this old like Japanese movie. I don't remember the name of it, where a girl like picks up like a lighter, like an old-fashioned like flip lighter, like pops open the top, starts the lighter with her feet, and then holds it up with her other foot and like lights a guy's cigarette all with her feet. Yeah, Zippo, that's what I was looking for. It's like, dude, feet people, like feet guys must go crazy for that movie. I don't even remember what it is. I've seen it before. It's an old Japanese classic film from like the 90s, I want to say. I bet you could Google it pretty easily. The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. Use chopsticks with your feet. People can, dude. You ever see anyone that like lost their arms or lost their hands or something, and like all this stuff they learn to do with their feet? People can learn to do like anything with their feet. It's crazy. Yeah, you had the original one where it was actually Final Fantasy III. Like Final Fantasy II was called Final Fantasy IV. I can barely use chopstick with my hands. I'm not paying any attention, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, rest for a bit, sure. I can use chopsticks pretty well, but I think I use them wrong. Like, I see other people use chopsticks and they hold them different than me, but it works the way I hold them. I can pick up whatever I want comfortably. Edgar is a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Yeah, it's the suplex guy, right? As long as you're not going hungry and covered in food, that's the main thing, right? Yeah. You just hold one chopstick in each hand and kind of like pinch stuff, right? Grandma here in the castle is an FF8 reference to Matron. That's weird. I could have sworn Final Fantasy VI came before Final Fantasy VIII. The suplex guy, I guess, is a name. I don't remember his name. It's been 20 years since I played this. Is there really a wrong way as long as you can eat? I just use them like spears, like forks, you know, just stab stuff. Yeah, stab it like a fork. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Seems right for an anime lover. Are you crying? The suplex guy, Edgar's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. Hey, thanks for the follow.
You decided to become based and follow Jay Conkers.
Suplex guy. Ah, yes, suplex guy. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. My nose is smelling something called a masterpiece, I think. Nice. I thought you were going to talk about feet, since people were just talking about those in chat. Oh, man. My neighbor who blew off his hand. And thanks for the follow, Bambino. Oh, I see. That was in that's reference too. You finished this game for the second time yesterday. I've never finished it. 20 years ago, I played it to the final dungeon and got soft locked, so I've never beat this game. Oh, there's the classic gotta poop. Thanks for letting him know about that one. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. I apologize for the pooping cat. The Gestalian Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. You really apologize if you have it removed? I did set it to where you can't spam it anymore. There's like a cooldown. Because people used to spam it one after the other. Oh, it's been here more than a year by now, but it's not spammable now. That's the best I can do. Basically put that in like the most intense scene in a horror game. I play a lot of horror games. I've been playing the whole Fatal Frame series. I haven't finished this version, but the OG I played through many times. It probably was watered down for more lazy gamers. I think that generally the Pixel remasters have been pretty good and not too watered down. I don't like Pixel remaster version, but I guess at least helped for new players to play this masterpiece because unfortunately we can't play easily the SNES version. Yeah, I have both versions on Steam, but I think I kind of hated the art style of like the original Steam version. Like I thought it was ugly as hell. The one that was based on the I think iOS versions or something. Is this it? It doesn't even show what it looks like here. This game's ugly as hell. Like there's a little, like look, it's ugly as hell. It's terrible. But yeah, I don't like that version. I think the Pixel remaster version's fine. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the mobile port, which was for a while the only PC option we had. It was like the iOS mobile port of Final Fantasy VI they put on Steam, and for years it was the only copy on like modern hardware. A follow immediately after poop, yeah, from a man or woman of culture. They appreciate the pooping cat. How do you like my castle? King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. The SNES version art style is more dark and melancholic. I don't like pixel remastered character sprites and the brightness of the world. As for them changing the names, isn't it just, or didn't they only change the names from the original, like, questionable English localization? I would imagine the new ones are closer to what they're supposed to be. Phooey, Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. I love what a baby Kefka is. Edgar, you pinhead, why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. Ahem, there's sand on my boots. Gonna grab a snack, alright, man. All gone, sir. Pathetic idiots. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? Oh, I'm in control. I don't hate the art style, but I prefer the SNES one. I thought that the art style was pretty damn close to the SNES one, but I've never really played that version. An alliance with this miserable little sand pit? Don't make me laugh. I hear you've been busy down south taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. 32-year-old game still holds up, and getting visited by new players, that's insane. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle? It's close, but the SNES is a more crisp, darker tone. Again, I love both, but SNES has a charm. You want to wipe his boots after every step? I don't know. Get thrown target practice pit. A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. Man, they found out fast. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Edgar. You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. Hee hee. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Tara? Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets now, if you'll excuse me. Enjoy the barbecue. Spoilers. Follow me. Nice Mega Man emojis. I freaking love Mega Man. I own every Mega Man game. Well, every one available in modern collections. I like Mega Man. Oh, my favorite Super Nintendo game is probably Mega Man X. I would love a new Mega... Well, I mean, there is a new Mega Man coming, right? I forget the name, because they're not calling it, you know, Mega Man 12. But they did announce a new Mega Man, so that's cool. You did some Mega Man... I've never messed with Mega Man Maker. I've heard of it. I've never tried it. Dual Override, yeah, that's it. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I gotta admit, I was kind of hoping that they were gonna do a new Mega Man X instead of a new classic Mega Man, but I love both, so I'm not mad. Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. I'm a raid and run, my guy. Enjoy the rest of this beautiful game. Hey, thanks again, Braska's daughter. Let me give you one more quick shout out. I really appreciate the raid. Have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna try to catch your stream next time. Hey, that my literal favorite Final Fantasy right there. Maybe my favorite game of all time. I love Final Fantasy IX. What the heck are you doing there? God, I love Final Fantasy IX. What a clip. I don't even know what's going on in that clip, but it was great. My favorite game ever is the one you're playing right now, and Chrono Trigger. I streamed Chrono Trigger. Like, it was a while ago, probably a year and a half ago now. I love that game. I started to stream Chrono Cross, but I didn't keep going for whatever reason. I need to go back to it sometime. I'm a treasure hunter. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. Be forgotten is worse than death. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narch is one of us too. The Empire, but I'm an Imperial soldier. You could go for Radical Dreamer if you wish to. You know, I saw a Chrono Cross is not bad. That's a lie. I got the Radical Dreamers edition. That's what came out on Steam with the Chrono Cross remaster. I haven't played through Radical Dreamers though. I should. I don't know if it doesn't stream very well. It's just text and like occasional images, right? I feel like people might be bored out of their minds if I tried to stream it, but maybe I'll play it off stream. Not anymore. They were using you. That's all. Things are different now. It is weird, more visual novel, but it's nice. Yeah. Well, and I like the story in Chrono Cross a lot. I think the story is really underrated, so a little more context would be cool. We're poor no matter what you stream. Thanks, man. It's just, I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. I wonder if the rumors of the Chrono Trigger remake are true. I don't know, man. I feel like it'd be really hard to, like, do the art style justice if they tried to, like, make it fully 3D, you know? I'm afraid we get a Secret of Mana remake situation. Or Mega Man. But how will I know which choice is right? What in the... I like that guy's still just standing guard when the castle's on fire. What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka, he... What do you think you're doing? Oops, that's not pause. Chrono Cross just didn't give me that true RPG feeling of Trigger to eat, even ignoring the fact it isn't Trigger 2. I mean, it basically is Trigger 2. It is a direct sequel to Chrono Trigger. I mean, shit, Chrono's in it. It's just, it's not clear in what way it's a sequel to Chrono Trigger until, like, the end of the game. But yeah, I mean, Chrono Trigger's probably the better game, but I think Chrono Cross is pretty underrated, honestly. Bring me the girl now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, then enjoy the barbecue. Hee hee hee. Chrono Cross is good. Yeah, I think it's a very good game. Get her ready. It has problems. I think that it was a mistake going for like a massive party of characters to choose between, so each of them is kind of shallow and doesn't have much depth. Like, I would prefer it if there were fewer characters that had more depth, but the music's incredible, the art's incredible, the story's really good. It's got a unique battle system. I also enjoyed was Legend of Mana. Speaking of, you're naming other games I streamed Legend of Mana. Chrono Cross is impossible for colorblind streamers. Oh, because of the way that, like, the colors dictate, like, the battlefield? That makes sense. I'm playing through the entire Mana series, Yugo-san. I just, actually, yesterday, finished Children of Mana. Which is, like, a sequel to Legend of Mana on the DS. Yeah, Legend of Mana was awesome. That game's gorgeous. Yes, sire. Had a change of heart. Yep, Dawn's next. Dawn of Mana is the next Mana game. I mean, it'll probably be a little bit before I get to it, because I tend to take breaks when I'm going through a whole series so I don't burn out. But yeah, Dawn is next. Final Fantasies are pretty hard, too. When they can't see if the numbers are green, I can see that. Seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do. Get wrecked, Kefka. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Hehehe. Jump. But not like Chrono Cross. It's by no means bad. Music's wonderful and far too many characters, most of them being just flat out worse. Yeah, I never played it as a kid either, so I don't have nostalgia for it, but it's just a good game. With some nice, good tactic RPG. Tactics Ogre, Energy Breaker, I'd recommend. I don't know Energy Breaker. I am interested in the whole Ogre Battle series. I think I bought the Tactics Ogre remaster. I haven't played it. Sink her into the sand. Yahoo! I'm bad at, this is something I've discussed on my stream a lot, Hugo. I'm really bad at SRPGs. I want to get better. Figure out dive mode, engaged. Like after, so since I'm playing every Final Fantasy in release order, I got 7 after this, and after 7 is Tactics. So I'm hoping I'll be able to like man up and actually beat Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics. But yeah, there's some other SRPGs I'd like to play as well. Go kill them. Tactics is not that hard. Only enemy you really need to worry about in the game is Rafa, all I'll say. Supposed to try Shining Force first. Probably hasn't yet. I have played some Shining in the Darkness, but I have not played Shining Force yet. Anything to steal? No. Auto crossbow, carry me. Will you play OG PS Phantasy Star? Oh, OG PlayStation version. So I've played, I know Shining in the Darkness is a different type of game, but I just like playing series in order. Bravo Figaro. One sec, let me get through this. I wish they flipped off Kefka when they rode by. Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this. That was great. Were those bad people? I'm scared. Tara, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic's gonna be the key to winning this war. Magic? That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. Dude, their footsteps seem like way too loud, don't they? Is that just on my end? But no human is born with the powers you have. Seems fine to me. Oh, good, it stopped. That was actually bothering me. I have the Evolus Chronicles. That's probably the version I'll play. I've played every version. I used to have the PS1 version, but I never beat it because I'm bad at SRPGs. I always got stuck. I don't know. 10 missions in, if I had to guess. The remake has voice acting. It's worth it for this alone. And then I did have the PSP War of the Lions remake, which I know some people prefer because apparently it has more content. I know some people were mad that the Evolus Chronicles doesn't have the War of the Lions extra content. But I think that's the one I'm going to play is the Evolus Chronicles. Chrono Cross has a unique game system, so you have to start by understanding that system. True. I would recommend a class combo to help you out to breeze through it, but if you prefer the authentic one, I won't. Just Leroy everything. I'll figure it out. I'm not good at that type of game, but I'll figure it out. They should remaster all the Ogre Battle titles in order. So I believe I have every Ogre Battle game ready to go via totally using my own personal copies that I legally own and ripping them to my PC to play on emulators. I have them all for emulator now. You also do Valkyrie profile. I bought the newest Valkyrie profile, but I don't even, or I mean Valkyrie whatever, Elysium? I don't even know if that game's supposed to be any good, but I picked it up on a sale. I have a problem with just buying games when they're on sale that I'm kind of interested in. Like, I just bought this. So, I don't know if it's even any good. But I got it. It's pretty new. But yeah, the Valkyrie profile games seem interesting. I'd begin with Final Fantasy Tactics to wean yourself in SRPGs. Yeah. Orange was recommending, that's why he recommended these Shining Force games as like relatively easy, basic SRPGs. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world's done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. Steve Bannon? He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. I love pumpkin seeds. I always getting a lot on a plate. Then when I'm 25% in, I'm over it. Wait, you just eat pumpkin seeds? I didn't even know that was a thing, honestly. While it's common for RPGs to allow players to defeat stronger enemies by leveling up, there are also RPGs that don't fit this pattern. Yeah, like Chrono Cross, right? That has a limit to how much you can level. Kind of Final Fantasy VIII, yeah. You're technically limited by what spells are available to give the suck. You roast them and eat them. Probably a Hispanic thing, not sure. Did you see there's a new season of Devil May Cry anime? Yeah, it's awful. Devil May Cry anime is terrible. I don't watch that shit. You shouldn't either, and you should feel bad if you do. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. They have raised the difficulty of Tactics Ogre. Let us cling together, reborn, to the point a newbie will absolutely... Oh, really? They made it harder? I didn't know that. Huh. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Rainvelo decided to become based and follow J Conkers.
Can't say the newest. Wait, the old Capcom anime. The old Capcom anime? Wait, there's an old Devil May Cry anime? I didn't even know that. I only know about the Netflix one. There's a Capcom anime. I didn't know that. I had no idea. There's a cave just south of here, leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. It's glorious. I'll check it out. What? Freaking Mode 7? Look at these graphics. Damn. The fact you can complete Final Fantasy V even with a low level shows a level isn't everything. Oh, that's right. I feel kind of bad that my opinion of Final Fantasy V is not very good. I didn't like Final Fantasy V that much. That's like my least favorite Final Fantasy, unless you count Mystic Quest, which is an absolute piece of trash, but it doesn't really count. Of the mainline, Final Fantasy V is my least favorite so far. That was pretty sick. I kind of wish that all map travel was Mode 7, right? Like, even when you're not on the bird. It's not even just the artwork, Yugo-san. It's very, very it's not true to the lore of Devil May Cry at all. The characters aren't right, the story's not right. Like, it just feels very disrespectful to the series. King Edgar, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. They did away with many of the annoyances you had issues with in 5. Yeah, my biggest issue with 5 was the boss design. I didn't like the puzzle design of the bosses. Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the returner headquarters in the north. 4 is very simple to play. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Continue link. Yeah. Here, if you the best way is if you have Discord is to shoot it to me over in Discord. I actually would like to see that. You can either join my Discord or just shoot me a friend request. I'm pretty sure I'm just J Conkers on Discord, like the same as this name. There's still certain ways you should fight bosses, but it's mostly much more free in this one. Recovery spring, hell yeah. Look at that cute little turtle. Just chilling. Alright, so... I don't know if I should be stealing. I don't know how good steal is in this game. Is this like Final Fantasy IX where stealing is like constantly useful? Oh my god, that crossbow's so good. Oh, they put me to sleep. I think people who like the job system in 3 and 5 will really like it. That's because the difficult... Turtle's the real hero of the game. I think people who like the job system in Final Fantasy 3 and 5 will really like it. That's because the difficulty of boss battles changes drastically depending on how you fight. Really like what? It's good depending on what you steal from. Some enemies got rare items. Not as brutal as 9. I like it in 9. And basically in 9, as long as you remember to steal from every boss, it just kind of stays useful, you know? You just get lots of good shit that way. I don't use it against regular enemies in 9 that much, but every boss I steal. Urok. Urakai. Dude, that crossbow is so busted. That's amazing. There's some random encounters in this that have some great items, mostly in the late game, though. Hey, I'm open to people letting me know when, like, hey, you should really steal from this guy. Some of these are extremely good items in this game, especially on the flying continent. Steal from everyone? That'd take too long to kill everything. Terra learned Poisona. Nice. She only steals from homeless children. Brutal. I'm so glad I never see homeless children, dude. That would make me so sad. Ooh, back attacks. Get out of here. Actually, with the crossbow, maybe that's fine. With the crossbow, since its range still do full damage from a back attack. Well, pretty close at least. Sent 2 links, appreciate it. I will check those out. You need massive patience to steal from that particular enemy dragon, or whatever they call it now. Night and Day. Yeah, the new one's bad. I don't like that guy. I didn't really like his Castlevania anime either, and I care more. Dude, this game's back attacks are constant. I care a lot more about Castlevania than I do about Devil May Cry, to be honest. And I really didn't like what that guy did with Castlevania. I think he sucks. Kupek. I think Final Fantasy X will be met with mixed reactions. I'm sure there are people who don't like Sphere Grid system. I don't think it's that mixed, man. I think that Final Fantasy X is pretty universally beloved. That game's amazing. Hearing you, I'm sure you love the Devil May Cry with whiny, douchey Dante. The DMC Devil May Cry with Dante. I don't hate it. I think that the gameplay is fine. It's worse than regular Devil May Cry, but it's still a decent game. But yeah, it's not Devil May Cry. Like, if they called it something else, I would like it more. It was a bad reboot with decent gameplay. But I'm also more of a Ninja Gaiden guy, honestly. If I'm gonna play like a character action game, I'll go Ninja Gaiden over Devil May Cry. I have a problem that they call it so respecting nothing of it and disgracing Dante. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, granted, in a vacuum, so like take out the fact that he's supposed to be Dante and it's supposed to be Devil May Cry. Some of it's kind of entertaining. Like the guy and the demon is yelling back and forth at each other. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, it's kind of funny. But then you're like, oh, this is supposed to be Devil May Cry, and that's not that good at that point. Are we in the year 2000? You're saying that to streamers playing a game from 94? True. Actually, technically, this came out in like 2019. Nice try. This is the Pixel Remaster. So this is basically a new game. My bad, still looks like shit. Did you buy the Noise Blaster and the Bio Blaster? I did. I bought them both. I bought every tool. Are there certain enemies that I want to use, like the Noise Blaster, against? It's a goat of a tool, really? Let me look at it again. I don't even remember what it does. Would it be under items? Abilities? How do I look at my tools? Ah, yeah, items. Confuse all enemies with a blast of sound. So it confuses all, poison all, or just attack all. Look at my tools, I'm right here. Dude, the world map music's so good in this game. They default usually to their moves before regular attack. It's a good tool. Alright. Hey, I know that guy. That's Shadow, right? Hey, slow down, buddy. Oh, I can't talk to him. Dude's thirsty. Noise Blaster is confusion on all. You would want to stick with Auto Crossbow for damage, but the Bio Blaster causes poison, and some enemies are actually weak to poison. Let's test the, I like to test the arranged music sometimes. Let's hear what the arranged town music sounds like. Oh, I kind of like that. I like that. That's pretty good. What kind of dummies would go make the Empire mad? Let's make sure we get all the... So we got 13 chests and 10 items. Holy crap. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh. I didn't know I could go back here. Maybe I can buy them here, Orange. I don't know. I didn't see any more than those 3 I could buy in the castle. You can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this. Yeah, but this game added a sprint feature, so who needs it? Edgar's too good. He has diverse options with his tools. Yeah, I like Edgar. I often hear in Japan the prices of retro games are skyrocketing because people from overseas are buying them up right here in Japan. What are your thoughts on this? My thoughts are I despise people that collect video games for money, like so they go up in value for speculation. I hate it. It pisses me off. Games are meant to be played, not speculated on and locked away. I like people that collect games to play them. I think that's great, and I think speculators are ruining it for everyone. You can walk at light speed with them. If you have Edgar in the party, the castle shops give you a discount. Ah. You thought it was... No. I think collecting's great if you collect to actually play the game. I hate speculators. If you collected this stuff just to, like, seal them away, to, like, resell them after they gain in value, yeah, then I would insult you. There are things that are made for collecting, you know, get those things. Collect, like, Pokemon cards or something. I don't give a shit. Try with, well, they didn't actually give me the shoes, did they? Do I, like, equip them as a relic? Okay. Yeah, they didn't actually give me any. Oh, I can buy them. Good thing I love to play / stream from original hardware. I'd be happy if you could release some retro games you bought in Japan. It's almost like scalping to sell those beloved games just for money. Yeah. I used to collect a lot of real hardware and real games, but speculators just made it all get too expensive. That's why I had to emulate now instead. I don't do real hardware anymore. It got too expensive. I got priced out. You look just like that student of Duncan's. The man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. How can you tell, man? He's all covered up. The translation messed up. I'd be happy if you played games you bought in Japan on Twitch or YouTube Live. Oh, I haven't bought any. I have some games for emulation that are technically Japanese only. I'm trying to learn Japanese so I can play them without English translations. Like, it's an example. Like, I think... yeah, like Shadow Tower Abyss. I don't think this has an English translation. That's Outbreak. Let me, what else? I have a few others in here that I don't think are translated. If I can remember. Echo Knight Beyond might not be translated. Yo, what up, Coomer? Yeah, we're on Final Fantasy VI. Cowboy music, the most iconic music for a ninja. Good point. Here's Dawn of Mana. Somebody was asking about that earlier. I haven't played it yet, but it's coming up. It's the next Mana game. I don't know. I know I had a couple of others that I don't think are translated. So I have a few games, but it's emulation. It's not gonna be actual hardware, sadly. I don't own any actual hardware like Japanese games. Uh-oh. My controller disconnected? I can't move all of a sudden. What the hell? Why not? I broke something. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what I did. I bet it tried to connect my controller to, PCSX2 when I started that for a moment. I am indeed on Linux. Hopefully this will fix it. Indeed. Alright, yeah. It just did not like me starting up PCSX2. If you want to study Japanese, Wagian Land on the Famicom's a good choice. There's also Super Wagian Land on the Super Famicom. Currently, I'm using an app on my phone to learn Japanese that I'm really liking called Renshu, R-E-N-S-H-U-U. I've been using it every day. I think it's very well structured to slowly teach me Japanese. The biggest hurdle right now is literally just vocabulary. Like I know hiragana and katakana. I'm starting to pick up some kanji. It's just a matter of learning the individual words, you know. My vocabulary list is up to like a little over 100 words, but I'd say my knowledge of those words isn't super reliable. I need to drill them a lot more. How would I say "gape me daddy" in Japanese? Have you met with Realm and Strago yet? I have not. No, we just got to this town. We're about to talk to Shadow. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. Duncan's been training his boy, Vargas, along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress. Right. Ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. I like how Locke immediately tries to start shit with the ninja with like the freaking Rottweiler. Like, Locke, why don't you just leave the guy alone? Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. Everything is not night Taicho. Edgelord. Alright. Edgelord it is. Because Wagonland and Super Wagonland have a word chain game as a boss battle. You can't beat the word chain game unless you know Japanese words. Ah! Yeah, that's Edgelord, alright. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Yeah, that is appropriate in his name. Guess we better steer clear of him. Leave us, the dog eats strangers. Dude, he is an edgelord. I'm glad we named him that. From what I hear, they nerfed Shadow in this version. Was unnecessary. Invite him for tea. I mean, ninjas are cool. I love ninjas. I like samurai more. In the classic ninjas versus samurai, which is cooler argument, I'm staunchly on the samurai side, but ninjas are cool. Tea sounds good. BRB, I'm gonna brew some. I actually was drinking iced tea because we didn't have coffee today, but I finished it. I'm thinking about getting another cup. You could have a ninja samurai, like Sekiro, right? That's basically what he is. Tactics can fulfill that fantasy. Out of my way, I've got to get this cider over to the old timer, cause see, some of us have jobs. Now scram. You played the OG release, right? Can I let out what I'm holding in? Of this? Like the original, like Final Fantasy 3? Technically, I think I played it a little bit, like 25 years ago, probably, but not extensively. I've played through the end of this game before. It was just a very long time ago, Coomer. So, like, I've forgotten most of it. That's why I say this is basically a blind playthrough. But technically, it's not. When Daddy opens his mouth, I think the baby is wondering if he's going to give them something to eat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say, Retro. That's an odd... I think that the translation must be messed up. I have no clue. Are you talking about like a mama bird feeding a baby bird? I have no clue what's happening. If anyone's not aware, FF Retro is speaking, he speaks Japanese, but it goes through some auto translator so he can communicate with us. That's why he gets some weird translations. Beyond Mount Cold lie the Saber Mountains. By the way, if you like Japanese stuff, FF Retro streams in Japanese. It's fun, and they like Americans and Westerners and people that don't speak Japanese in there, so he's a cool guy. You should check out his stream. What's he playing there? I don't know what that is. Some old Konami arcade game? I speak French if you want French goodness. French is a very cool language. I speak no French. I know Sacre Bleu and Oui Oui, and that's about all the French I know. Omelette du fromage. Yeah, I did watch Dexter's Lab back in the day. Omelette du fromage. I think that might be all my French. Ask me anything, I can tell you. That was an MSX game. Ah, okay. I did just recently purchase a biography on Napoleon Bonaparte because, you know, I think Napoleon's a super awesome historical figure. So, that'll be fun to read. Which makes no sense to reduce someone for omelette au fromage? Fromage. Are you saying that it's not even omelette du fromage? It should be omelette au fromage? Because that, like, ruins my entire childhood. I wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late. Can't believe Dexter's Lab didn't get it right. Oh. Oh shit, I found a secret area. I didn't even mean to. Hell yeah. Elixir? Damn. Elixir? I just met her. What the? You do it? The first console I ever played was the MSX. My first console wasn't the Famicom. I have a rather unusual gaming history. The MSX isn't a console. It's a PC, right? I was laughing my ass off when I saw that. Oh, great episode. I love Dexter. Dexter's Lab was one of my favorite shows as a kid. Yeah, 8-bit PC, yeah. Maybe you don't draw a distinction in Japan. And in the West, we would really consider a PC a totally separate concept from a console. This little scientist basically seduce every woman starting a breakfast dish, yeah. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. Imagine being proud that your grandpa was a servant to rich people. My work here is done. You're in my way. Move it. What a dick. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. In Europe, a lot of people count the Commodore 64, Amstrad, ZX Spectrum, etc. as consoles. Really? Oh man, not at all in America. I mean, the Commodore 64 was pretty popular in the States. The others, not so much. And I've never heard anyone refer to the Commodore 64 as a console. And the Amiga would be a PC. Let's do this door. All right, we need cider for that old guy. Welcome back. This town's defenses are tight. Even with their Magitech armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. Even the Famicom had something called Family Basic, which allowed you to program using the basic programming language. It may look... Well, I mean, literally, the Famicom means family computer, right? So I guess, did you guys kind of consider the Famicom a computer? If I recall correctly, Locke had to do something to that one merchant. I mean, my husband Duncan is a martial artist. He's famous, even in Figaro to the north. He took his students to Mount Colts for meditation and training. He probably won't be back for a while. Good Game Boy with internet accessories. Really? Only, like, big accessory I remember for the original Game Boy was, like, the Game Boy camera that took those absolutely terrible photos. New idea, Dry. We need to take dick pics using the Game Boy camera and see how that looks. I only need 1 pixel. Nice. You barely get more than 1 pixel on the Game Boy camera, so. Is there a weapon shop around here? I feel like I need better weapons, man. There was a Game Boy camera and printer, right? You've seen them in Japan too. One used in the hospital to put to sleep before operating. The Pedosidate? Pedosidate? Accessories for a sewing game to sew pattern on clothes. Game Boy was wild. Dick pics on the 3DS to get the peen in 3D. 3D dick pics. Dude, that's like a wild concept. I literally have my 3DS right here. Should we test this on stream right now and see how it looks? It's probably dead. Will this even start? It hasn't been turned on in a while. I don't even remember. Where's the friggin'... There it is. Alright, it is starting. So I could try taking a 3D dick pic right now. Damn, this thing... Dude, this thing hasn't been turned on in like 6 months and it's fully charged. The batteries of these things are freaking magic. How is this fully charged? That's nuts. This thing loses like no juice at all while it's turned off. That's amazing. All right. The bar in Shinjuku where I went for a drink, there was a penis-shaped toy standing upright on the table. I was drinking while looking at it. Nice. Hey, there's a weapon shop. Fire Emblem, indeed. Awakening is my favorite Fire Emblem. I think that's supposed to be like a pleb take. I'm thinking that like true Fire Emblem fans aren't supposed to like Awakening very much, but I like that game. All right, let me see. Knife, mithril sword, great sword, noise blaster, and bio blaster we already got. So should I give the great sword to the hell's her name? Terra? Maybe a mithril sword for... You know what? There is literally no reason for Edgar to ever use his mithril sword, right? I could just give him the dagger and give the mithril sword to Locke, since Locke's actually hitting people with the sword, and then just buy a great sword for Terra. Let's do that. That'll save a little money. Because Edgar's just going to use his crossbow all the time. There's literally no reason for him to ever actually use the mithril sword. Sword is good for Edgar in some ways. Lances are great too. 2 shields? Give him 2 shields? Have you done the thing where you can unequip Mog on his first appearance so you can give Edgar his handme? No, I don't know any of the tricks, Coomer. I don't know this game. I don't know any tricks or tips or any like fancy moves like that in this game. I don't know nothing. We're basically playing this game blind. Ah, I can... Oh, it lowers his attack to give him a left-hand dagger. I think Barcode Battler could be used with Super Famicom games in Japan, right? I own a Barcode Battler. It's in my room. I've never even heard of the Barcode Battler. Alright, so that saved a little money. What about armor? We'll buy a heavy shield and see if it'll let us double equip shields on Edgar. That would be kind of funny. They can all use heavy shields, so I guess I could buy 3 of these. Since this is pseudo-blind, I'll hold off on the Realm and Strago lore until further into the playthrough. That's better. Everybody want a plumed hat? Alright, there we are. We're all way better decked out now. Edgar gets a tool specifically for single targets, but unless they give stats, weapons are obviously less important for him, yeah. Let's see. We cannot double shield him, sadly. That would have been great. No double shields for Edgar. Oh, they can equip 2 relics each. Oh. All right, we're all pretty strong now, I feel like. We're good, we're good. All right. There's some overseas streamers who play modified versions of Final Fantasy games. Jay, do you play those kinds of games? I have not. Omaha, is Omaha still here in the stream? Orange Press used to play modded Castlevania, although I don't think he's been streaming much for a while, unless I've just been missing the streams. And Omaha MH, who may have left, he was here earlier, played randomizer of Final Fantasy VI. If you like that kind of thing, let me shout him out. This guy. Although there he's playing Elden Ring.
Jesus,
but yeah, he played randomizer of Final Fantasy VI for a while there. And he did randomize Zelda 1. So he likes those kind of mods.
My guy went like 5 feet up in the air. Good lord.
If you can get the Holder Relic to raise attack magic power, they're great for his tool damage. Why does Edgar look like a femboy? Does he? I think Edgar looks cool. Randomizer, yeah, and I stopped streaming when Twitch started doing me dirty. Also, I discovered I hate being watched. That's fair. That's fair. It's not for everyone. Side view? I mean, he's got, like, long hair, but I think that's just normal in, like, the setting, right? I don't know. I think he looks sick. I gotta disagree on the femboy thing. I wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late. He is regal, yeah. I made some contributions to the Castlevania 2 rando code instead. Like, it's got health drops now. Noise. Looked more manly in the SNES version. Randomizer. That's one interesting thing about learning Japanese. The fact that there's no, like, distinction between the R and the L sound. I think that's common knowledge, but it's still kind of weird as you're trying to pick it up. It is the contrast between him and Suplex Guy. The city's eastern border, so attacking from there would... Hey, what do you think you're doing, barging in here when I'm trying to write a letter? Oh, sorry, I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. How do you say Carlos in Japanese? Yeah, great film. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, where is it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold. Ooh, there's a hidden door in this room somewhere, eh? Thanks for the tip, lady. There we go. Why does this guy have a dungeon under his house? That's pretty sussy. That's very sussy. Like a sex dungeon? There's some streamers who remember Japanese greetings. Japanese greetings. Another I missed the chest down here? He's the richest man in town, of course. He has the dungeon. I got 2. There's a 3rd. I don't think so. Really well hidden if there's another. Hyper Issue's got... Oh, the Hyper... Oh, is that like a relic? Oh, these are both relics. Ah! Haste. And boosts strength. So higher strength raises tool damage. Hot tea was a bad idea. No, I'm sleepy. See, I got cold tea, not hot tea. All right. Let's give him both. Let's just literally have mega fast Edgar carrying us by machine gunning everything with his crossbow for now. Is it nighttime in America? Yeah, here it's, well, it's 4 p.m. here, but I'm on kind of on the West Coast time. On the East Coast, it's approaching nighttime. It's an old clock. Dude, there's a lot of stuff to find in this town. I've been exploring this town for a while. Why am I noticing that one clock is ticking and one's not? Am I supposed to do something with that? It would raise his autocross with damage, but you would need a different relic for his bioblaster. This would be good. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. We're literally gonna machine gun people with our art crossbow. And let Edgar Hard carry for a bit. (8:10 a.m. in Japan. I appreciate you watching my streams in the morning. I try to watch your streams at night when I can, but I'm never sure when you're streaming. I don't know if your stream time is consistent or not. My dad's super important. So important people come here for dinner all the time. Even General Lee. General Lee. I forgot what I was going to say. Your dad's a traitor. With this creepy little dungeon. Okay, we already searched here. Speaking of dungeons, Bloodborne has a chalice dungeon fan named the Cum Dungeon. Oh my god. You would know about that. Oh. Hell yeah. Look at all this stuff. Dude. So much crap in this town. My live stream's usually at night after 6 p.m. Japan time. Okay. This shit isn't going anywhere. All right. I actually know Japan time well, kind of well, because my friend is stationed there. Nice. Where did that guy go? Did he go back down here? The one that was being all mean? Yeah, what up, dude? Out of my way. I've got to get this cider over to the old timer, because some of us... Wait. I want the cider. Can I get the cider from him? Give me the cider, you son of a bitch.
First, a joke. What do you get?
Wait, where'd he go?
Across an owl with a bungee cord.
What the hell? He like glitched out. What up, Zara?
My ass.
Why is that one so quiet? I feel like some of the others were a lot louder. Yo. How do I, can I stop him? He isn't doing anything. I can like just stand in front of him. How do I get the cider from him? Ooh, give me that. Wait, down there. Ah, fuck. Just scroll down to see the choose my game points. Gonna have to save for that. Oh yeah, it takes a lot of points though. I had to make it expensive because there's a bunch of people with too many points in my stream that would just make me play terrible games. How do I get the cider? Son of a bitch. So I need to get the cider. I will make you play a great game. I'm at 63K, so over halfway. Nice. You don't need to get the cider. Oh. The game sure acts like I need to get the cider. Wait, math. Ignore the cider, it's fooling you. You're a fifth of the way. I don't remember what it costs. Oh, it's like 250K, isn't it? What am I supposed to do? I was just screwing around exploring the town so long I totally forgot what my goal was here. I'm about to reach 400K. You think Paul has the most? He might. I don't know what Paul has. Oh, also, I don't know where he is today. I wonder what he's doing. Probably fapping. Dude, what do I do? Bring Tara to Magic Man who can tell her why she's a caster. Who's Magic Man? What the hell? Thought I talked to everyone. This guy? He won't talk to me. Been in there. Am I supposed to not be in this town? Am I supposed to like go climb that mountain that they were talking about? Like, what's his nuts is in the mountains. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. What's this? Duncan's cabin. What's that smell? These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. This tea, it was his favorite. Rest for a bit? Nah. These flowers, he always liked these. My friends overseas often do live streams at night, so sometimes I stay up in the middle of the night to watch them. In 3 beds. Just like him. Nice. Could Suplex Guy be living here? Oh, hello. Hey. Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple days ago. Soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed, headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. Damn. Hey, I'm gonna take a very brief BRB. I'm gonna go get more tea. Listening to Feels Right talk about getting tea made me want more. I will be right back. I'm back. Nice feels dry. I'm guessing that was you. I didn't see who actually did it. Yeah, feels dry.
Almost at 4K.
Wonder if I get more subs if I wear a bikini.
Jimmy, thank you.
This is a masterpiece too. Shin Megami Tensei 1 is a masterpiece, isn't it? I played it on a streaming service too. It is a masterpiece, however, that, the BRB screen, that's actually a Shin Megami Tensei 2. That's the second game, not the first. I know it can be hard to tell the difference, because I think they reuse the same assets. Like, I think all three of those are assets that are also in the first game. But I love those games. I love them. Did I buy antidotes? No, antidotes are for cowards. Who needs them? I don't mind them as long as they aren't trashy. 3 times 6, they look bad. It depends. I don't like excessive tattoos on women, but I'm not gonna like be bothered by like a tattoo, you know? One RPG you could do, which is nice in its way, is Shadowrun on the SNES. I've never played Shadowrun. I've played the Shadowrun like when they kind of like brought the series back in like what, the 2010s, like what, Shadowrun and then Shadowrun like Dragonfall or something. I played those. Shadowrun Returns. I haven't played the SNES one. Are there any vulgar people here? Yeah, there's extremely vulgar people here. Feels Right's here. SB reminds me of Eternal Poison for PS2. I don't know Eternal Poison. Say to me, you little shit. Face tat would be a deal breaker. Oh yeah, for friends, I don't care. I assume we're talking romantically. Romantically, you definitely could have too many tattoos and it would be a bit of a turnoff, but to be friends, yeah, I don't care at all. Have as many tattoos as you want. All right, carry us, Edgar. I can be if you want me to. Nice. I don't know if Retro saw your message, Coomer. Hey, FF Retro. Alpha Coomer over at YouTube says you should play Dare Langrisser for the Super Famicom. It's a Langrisser 2 port with split routes. Listen to this punch at the beginning. Almost sounds like Final Fantasy IV boss battle. I learned the English word brat. I don't know in what way you mean that. In like the weird, like modern, like teen girl lingo where apparently it's a good thing. Brat should not, I don't like that people kind of use brat as like a good thing now. Brat is very much a negative. You don't want to be a brat, it's bad. A brat's like a petulant child. Needs correction. Oh shit! Suplex guy! Birdies. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Dude, I love it. Edgar's such a shad. I commented that I learned, you little shit. Now that's worth learning. Kent. How's your English coming along, Retro? Are you getting better and better in English? Are you able to watch the stream at all without a translator now, or do you still need machine translation to follow the stream? Oh my god, I'm lost. I can't even, like, a guess at how to properly pronounce French. I don't know French at all. Don't mind this Coomer elite with the Pixiv poisoned brain. Oh, there he is again. I could be extremely vulgar and talk about whores and little shits all day long, but I'll refrain. Is that that's what it means? Nice. Try stealing from those Zagram. If I remember, they have bandanas. All right. Are you French or French? Oh God, I hope they're really French, not Canadian. Tuh. Oh man, come on, Hugo Sin. Really, you're Canadian? Gross. I'm in Canada. I know, but I'm worse. Quebec should split off from Canada. You should just become your own country. Honestly, Canada needs to, like, just split into 3. We have, like, based Canada over in the west, and then, like, mostly central shitty Canada, and then kind of like its own thing, French Canada, over in the east, you know? Just break it up. Canada has lost the right to be a country. Just have Locke constantly steal extra stuff never hurts. You know what, Floyd? That's probably exactly what I should do. That's probably exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm honestly not proud of him either, so I don't blame you. Well, that's sad. I didn't mean to actually make you feel bad. I think people should be proud of where they're from, but I'm American. We're supposed to not like Canada, just like Canada's always talking shit about America, you know? My dad's motorcycle broke down in Quebec. A random dude helped him fix it, and they didn't speak each other's languages. See, that's cool. He even has a very good sword you can get that occasionally auto-steals while attacking. Why don't Americans like Canada? Mostly because it's full of Canadians. Also, what's up, Paul? That's false. I've never seen a Canadian from Canada. I stole a potion. I've been to Canada 20-ish times. It's a bizarre place. Would never want to live there. Canada used to be great. The past 10 years or so has gotten, let's say, weird. Oops, I got poisoned. Damn it. In Jay's case, Mexico's relatively close. I think he might not. Oh, I love Mexicans. I mean, Mexico is very close to me. Yeah, we border Mexico here in Arizona. But no, I'm very pro-Mexican. I don't like illegal aliens. I don't think you should come to America illegally. But I like Mexicans. I like Mexican culture. I like Mexican people. I think Mexican culture is great. In Arizona, pig-nosed female. What? Mexico's fine. It's the Mexican in southern states like California that I hate. I follows the shark principle for humans. I don't know what that means, but I bet it's calling me racist somehow. If I had to guess. How do I, like, auto sort these? The great ones are white. I knew it. I knew you were calling me racist. Oh, sort. There we are. I mean, there is the irony that even if Americans don't like Canada, they thread on a dangerous position on Trump's view about latest conflicts as well. Canada holds a lot of electrical power, water supply, and energy leverage. I'm not sure that's true. And I don't want to start an America versus Canada argument here. I don't actually have anything against Canadians, but I think you might be vastly overestimating the amount of leverage it has on Canada, which I think it approaches zero, the amount of leverage Canada has on America. I must sleep. All right, man. Have a great night. What? Why did I even want to come check my items? There was a reason, and I don't even remember what it was now. Oh well. It is, yes, and I'm not sure. We've read a lot of like, yeah, but it's not necessarily electrical power like that we couldn't get by without. Ah, quit poisoning me, you dick. Border with Mexico is a huge wall, isn't it? Illegal immigrants cross that wall. There's a wall. Yeah, the wall should be bigger and complete. I think it's kind of dumb we never finished it. We should start investing in solar, even nuclear, I dare say. Nuclear is the obvious solution. It's silly that we don't have like way more nuclear power plants. And in fact, America has recently started approving nuclear power plants again, which I think is the right call. I think we should lean hard in the nuclear. We should have been building nuclear power plants for the last 20 years. Suplex guy sent you, didn't he? Who are you? A physical wall would absolutely not prevent any real problems. I'm not sure that's true. I live in a meltdown zone for nuclear power plant. I'm getting a third arm if it goes down. Yeah, that is so unbelievably unlikely with like modern technology. Who are you? Canada provides... Yeah, exactly. See, as Paul says, Canada provides 82% of U.S. import electricity, and U.S. imports 1% of its electricity. It's basically a rounding error. Like, we would be fine without it. Who are you? Suplex guy, is he here? Granted, I think that sort of agreement's great. I love importing, exporting energy with each other, working with our neighbors. I think it's great. But I just wouldn't say that it gives Canada leverage over the United States. You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? Entering the United States is easy for Canadians, and appears difficult for Mexicans. No, I mean, it's somewhat difficult for Mexicans right now, but not that difficult. And if I was... well, it doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Man, was this the guy's pet bears? There's a problem. He's doing a lot of... Oh, he killed Tara! You son of a bitch! There. The friggin' bears died. Okay, I have a Phoenix down. The remix is not doing it for you? I can switch back to regular. I just wanted to test out this one for a bit. I wonder if he can be poisoned. Screw it. It's good. Oh, wait. It's good and it's your stream. You do you. Damn it. We're killing people, you son of a bitch. Oh, I already stole from him. Or he just has nothing to steal. I don't like Gale Cut. It's really bugging me. I wish he'd stop it. Alright. I'll send you all to the great beyond. That's enough, Vargas. You consider relegating Terra to Cure Task? Well, yeah, it's just a matter of running out of mana. If you enjoy old school Street Fighter style button mashing and playing as a rather badass looking monk, then look no further than this guy. Jay does himself all the time. Oh, you do you, I get it. I'll listen to the rearranged music when I play Pixel Remaster. This is not the right remix. The right remix has a lot of Mega Man dying over and over. What? Ah, but it's in Suplex Guy. Why, Vargas? Well, there are foreigners who want to live in Japan. Some do not welcome them. Immigration is a serious problem in every country. Not every country. Only in countries that have their shit together. You notice there aren't a lot of people like, man, I really want to immigrate to Sri Lanka. Boy, can I please immigrate to Pakistan? Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? Not redeem. I would not want to live in Japan. I actually would not want to live anywhere but the USA. I would rather stay in the USA, but I think Japan would be cool if I had to leave the USA. Although everything's probably too small for like a 6'3", like overweight American, you know? How could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. Japan would be rough because of culture and language. Canada or maybe UK would be fine. I would not live in Canada or the UK, but both sound awful. I won't live somewhere where like I literally can get like arrested for a tweet. The UK, it's like bottom of the barrel. Like there's very few places in the world that aren't like third world shitholes that I would not choose over the UK. Yeah, literally be jailed for a meme. Alpha Coomer's not even exaggerating. They jail like thousands of people a year for like Facebook posts. It's absolutely terrifying. The fool snubbed me. His only son, he chose you as a successor. That's not true, our master. It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. Yeah, and for denouncing the rape gangs. Yeah, they get mad if you do that there. Prices are low in Japan, but so are wages. And the only good thing about Japan, it's safety. Perhaps it's the people's character, too. I think that's a huge part of it. It's a cultural thing, right? Japan needs to protect its culture. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see it for yourself? Blizzard Fist. Ah, Suplex Guy. My father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together. And now fate will send you to your doom. Why didn't you just use your shitty Doom Fist when the rest of us were fighting you? Now, get ready to join your beloved master. Oh, because it's literally cast Doom on me. It's so roided up, can't be reasoned with. Let's freaking Aura Cannon. Let's Aura Farm. Why hold back, Suplex Guy? Your time's almost up. He freaking Kamehameha that fool. All right, Meteor Strike. Bam! It's time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz tech. Dude, I have been. Like the master taught me. So like Raging Fist, then press left, right, left, and confirm. I already was, game. Org! You already learned that technique? Vargas. If only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Raging Fist was originally Pummel. Suplex guy used suplex with his mistake. Should I have named him Meteor Strike guy? That doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well, does it? Not that technique. Hey, what up, Luca? I missed some chats. What's going on up here? I see videos where they talk about free houses in rural Japan. I would do that if I wasn't worried about being hated by Japanese people. I have heard that those are largely traps. Like, you can buy the house for like a few dollars. That's true. But then apparently they have like really, really high, like, estate taxes or some fee that you have to pay to the government after you buy it that's apparently very high. Plus they're a lot of the time like in horrible shape, like where they're gonna need to be like completely, sometimes totally torn down. Like, I basically heard that's not like 1/4 the good deal that people advertise it to be. My grandfather was stationed in Hawaii when Pearl Harbor happened. He really did not like the Japanese. Finally a good fucking game. Fuck whatever the fuck you were playing last time. You weren't into Children of Mana? But yeah, dude, if it actually was a good deal, I'd go buy a $1 house in rural Japan. Sure. Suplex guy. Imagine how embarrassed his parents would be after they named him Suplex Guy if he didn't become like a monk and learn to suplex people. I'm not into children of any kind, Jay. Oh. Luco confirmed not a lolicon. Let alone the ones of Mana. Edgar, my brother. Brother? You're his twin brother? For the memes, would you keep him as Suplex Guy? Yeah, always do. I don't think I even can change his name now. His brother? At first, I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains. I think you can, if you... That's a specific item in the Coliseum. Oh, okay, a rename card. I also went to Phoenix, Arizona, where Jay lives, around 7172. When I mentioned you, he said, Phoenix, I've been there. Phoenix kind of sucks. I think it would have been better in the 70s. It would have been less hot. It keeps getting hotter because we've just built it. We just turned Phoenix into a giant cement hotbox. Like, it doesn't get cold at nights like it's used to anymore. Like, it just stays hot all night because it's just a gigantic cement hotbox. Like, there's no other better way to describe it. It holds in all the heat. Like, there is no break from the cold, from the heat in the summer anymore, like there used to be at night. Suplex I rarely use. Damage formula is unreliable, and it can even miss. How do you miss a suplex? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains, to the Returner's hideout, no doubt. So, the wheels are finally turning. '70s in without Jay in it. Accurate. I'm quite fond of Ibuki, Momoi, and Mutsuki from Blue. I've never seen Blue Archive. I don't know nothing about it. I don't even know, is that a I don't know if that's a manga, an anime, a video game. I have no clue what that is. I've heard the name before, but that's all I know of it. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. It has some fat-tittied ladies. That's all I know. Well, it sounds good in that case. Nothing better than big anime titties, to be honest. Oh, it's a gotcha thing. There'll be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Suplex guy, you join us? I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. Only gacha game I ever played with and put any real hours into was Fate Grand Order, which I thought was alright, but I still burnt out pretty quick. Oh shit, Edgar's still almost dead. Don't kill Edgar. This is freaking back attack bullshit. This game has so many back attacks, it's insane. It's literally half the fights. Half the fights are back attacks. Pisses me off. Tactical role-playing game developed by MX Studio where player yada yada, it's a gacha. Okay. I think Mash's special moves in this game require command inputs, right? Mash? Is that what you call suplex guy in Japan? The game wants to give you a back shot. His Japanese name is Mash. In America, we call him suplex guy. Wait, Tara's name is Tina in Japanese? She gets like a regular normal person name in Japanese? That's actually better. I wish that was her name. I've never heard of a guy called Suplex Guy before. Oh. They wanted her name to sound foreign. Tina's a foreign name in Japan. Sounded exotic. More like Pooplex Guy. How dare you? Tina Turner. Doesn't Suplex Guy sound a bit hard to pronounce? Not in English. It's pretty easy, honestly. King Edgar, this way, please. The certain version, you have the advantage of auto battle. You can just perform a blitz with Sabin and use auto battle. Oh, you don't have to put the... You don't have, if you use auto battle, you don't have to put the inputs in every time. That's actually huge. The Empire wouldn't even think of looking for it, because I'm super lazy. I use auto battle like all the time. Pro tip, Bannon's only task is to just heal. Just keep him doing that. Welcome, sprint shoes. I don't really care about walking speed being faster. That just seems like a waste of money. I'm good. Sounds like a stronger name than Mash. I realize that you may not be aware that I'm messing with you, Retro. His name's not actually Suplex Guy in America. I just named him that in my game. His real name in the game, what's his name supposed to be? I don't even remember. This tip is very important. When Bannon asks you to help, you must continue to refuse. Sabin, thank you. Yeah, Sabin. There's an opportunity. There's an opportunity to get an OP relics right here. Yeah, sure. What do I do? Give me all the pro gamer tips for this game. 6-7. Oh no. No. Refuse banning constantly. Okay. Sabin is the best Final Fantasy character. Is there anything in this jar? Already got it. The translated name for Suplex Guy? Sabin? I just didn't remember. Bannon, we brought her with us. So, this is the girl, the one to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. Dude, that guy looks exactly like the king of Galistan, whatever, Gestalt. Whatever the evil empire was. That guy looks the same. Edgar used to be the best character in this game, but they fixed the glitches, if I remember. Emperor Gestalt. Seastall. The NPC's in a small room in this place, if I remember. You have to talk to him before you leave. No, that's not. Terra. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Emperor Nier Gestalt. Still my favorite Nier game. I love Automata, but I like Gestalt more. He has the Manchu stasher hair. He does. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Papa Nier sucks. I still liked the game of Papa Nier, but it's definitely better with the proper original lead. It makes a lot more sense with an older brother than with that father. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. There is some sax in here, dude. This is very, like, early 90s. Music? What you doing? Alright, keep refusing him. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light, hope. Gives it a bit of a porn vibe, hide Terra. Or... your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. But thou must. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon. Why were you on the flight log so many times, Bannon? I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. Oh, chest. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. These people could be counting on you. Neuron activation. Oh, you're not wrong. I know you're memeing. The first reflex of the woman waking up is chest. Treasure really gets my noggin jogging. My favorite thing in RPGs is collecting treasure. It just makes me happy. I get excited every time I see a treasure chest. It's one reason I like dungeon explorer type games, you know? Digging through old dungeons for treasure chests is the best. Please turn off the remix music. This isn't porn. I mean, I understand like the saxophone part of it, but yeah, we can switch back to regular for a while. I like the regular one as well. I like both. I actually think that the arrangement's been pretty good so far, but I don't mind the original. I get excited when I see your mom's chest. Nice. Get the optional Garbaggio characters that don't add anything. I'm gonna try to get everyone. I generally have been trying to like 100% these games, but I'm kind of going fully guideless in this one. I may have to just play the game a second time to 100% it, but I still at least want to get like all the optional characters and fight all the super bosses, you know, do the really fun stuff. Get the ultimate weapons if this game has ultimate weapons. You guys are so thirsty, even a sad song in the game makes you guys horny. You can get them in one go. To be fair, Go-Go is Omega based. We will die, it's the end of the world. Time of the essence. I will do what must be done to ensure the chest. Freedom's almost within our grasp. This is like wanting to post a tweet that is slightly unhappy with the government in the UK. That you gotta hide in these caves and be freedom fighters so you don't get arrested, put in the gulag. Is that the piss bucket? Is that their bathroom? Have the courage to join us in our battle. Chest, baby, we got an air knife. Oh, look at all the treasure. Knight's Code? It's just hard because the game doesn't tell you when they're gonna not be available again. Best weapon in the game is missable. You have a choice between that and an Esper. I suggest taking the weapon 100%. Oh man, so you can't get every Esper and every weapon in one playthrough? Even funnier when you summon Palador and everyone has Dragoon boots and dragon horns. Reminds me of 4J back to the Arrange. If you want, it can be a bucket of use. They got 3 buckets. They got a piss bucket, a shit bucket, and a cum bucket. That's all you need, dude. No point in getting that particular Esper. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. Waha! Teach the strongest spell. The Empire's snuffing out returners wherever it finds them. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. Imagine taking a friggin' weapon instead of an Esper. If it's the best weapon in the game, that seems like a good call. I'd say get Ultima and fuck the weapon. Like, literally? You can do that in this game? Is this like Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Where the weapons are sexy ladies? It's not easy asking so much of you, and if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire, so we want you to decide for yourself. Get the ultimate Esper and the weapon you can throw in the trash. Dang, we got a strong disagreement here. I'd say get the weapon, uncurse the shield for the Paladin shield, and get Ultima through the shield. You get both. Physical damage is not the way to go. Counterpoint, magic's lame and it's cooler to hit stuff with swords. What up, Frenchie? Good to see you. Where the hell's Bannon? Is he in the war room? He went outside just a moment ago. I don't like that it makes you choose between the weapon and the Esper. That sucks. The weapon has much more than just regular physical damage. Yeah, and it's up to you. That sucks. I want both. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? No. I see. That's it? I just got no. Oh, dude, it is a but thou must situation. No. I thought as much. More. No means no. I will not. So there's really no convincing you. Shake my head, my head. Nope. How can anyone put their hope in me? I'm just a sexy girl with big old titties. What's wrong? What's happened? Those wounds, they're horrific. South Figaro. The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they've found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? I'd put my hope deep inside Terra for real. This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. Locke! Edgar, old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mines. Very well, I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. Could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. I understand your apprehension, but too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire while we stand here and do nothing. Please, lend us your strength. This relic will help keep you safe. Hell yeah. Oh, Genji gloves. Nice. That should be good. Whoa, look at freaking Bannon's a freaking wild man. Look at him. That is not what I would have expected him to look like. Two weapons instead of boost to magic when paired. Yes. Let's take a look here. It's just defense plus. It's just defense? Is that all it does? Wait, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Fuck, I did it again. There. Armor glove from foreign land allows the wearer to equip a weapon in each. Okay. Okay, that'd probably be good on him. I don't want a buckler. I want more. Okay, I don't have a second weapon for him yet. I don't think the Knight's Coat is good for him. I don't have like a full-blown tank guy, do I? We'll go with this for now. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narsh. Hop aboard. Head towards Narsh while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey's over. Shouldn't we put him in the back row? Is he in the back row? I hope he is. He is. Suplex guy. I can make you... Do these cost magic? Are these free? Or a cannon. There. Unlimited power. Oh, damn. Ray is really good. What the hell? That healed so much. All right, do I care which way I go here? Is there like, oh, if you go a weird route, you get like a cool item or anything? Anyone know? They probably renamed the offering in this game, but it basically lets you rapid fire like in FF5. You can combine that and Genji Glove for 8 hits. There is ways to get treasure. Maybe I should look it up. I want treasure. Left River. All right. After all, you'll have a choice between straight left or right. The left path will take you a long, fight-filled river ride that will eventually lead to a save point. Right path's a little shorter, lead to the same save point. Straight is about the same as going right. Okay, so they all just lead to a save point at first. So the first one doesn't matter. There's also a trick here where you could tape the button and go in circle indefinitely level to 99. I don't think I want to do that. I guess we'll just go straight. It don't matter. That praise. That heals for so much. That's insane. Feels like there should be music here. I have doubts the auto battle overnight, the level 99 works in the Pixel Remaster. Lost plenty of battle here due to the boss ganging up on Bannon. He's the I die, everyone dies character, yeah. I don't know, if he's just in the back road is healing every time, it seems like he should be okay. I guess I could equip the Knight's Code on someone so they potentially protect him, but... I mean, I guess it's gonna be down to RNG, right? But I think we'll be okay. Shit, you blinded Terra? Son of a bitch. That's never gonna go away on its own, is it? Well, whatever, just stay blind, who cares? She still landed. Nice job. The boss can have an extra time in addition to his normal AoE. You can't do anything to stop it if he decides to do it. Alright, we got a save point, which will not cure her blindness, huh? Damn it. I only have one eye drop. Should I use it? What if someone that I care more about gets blinded, like Edgar's suplex guy? I think I'm gonna not use it. I'll just let her stay blind. Oh wait, I didn't check where I should go next. We'll check when we get to a spot. Alright, back to my cheat sheet. Does it matter which way I go? Alright, path up will wrap around and bring you back to the spot where you make the choice. Oh, this must be the loop. Okay, so if you go up, you can just keep going up and it'll just keep circling. Left. path will take you a short way along the river to another save point. Done any for you in your off time? Not much. I've gotten a little bit addicted to another game I'm playing off stream right now. I played a little for you off stream. I was just talking about like dungeon crawlers. I'm kind of addicted to this dungeon crawler right now that I bought on a whim when it was on sale on Steam, and I really like it, like a lot. Nice, that healed her blindness. Hell yeah. It's if anyone cares, if anyone here likes dungeon crawlers, it's this, Underknots, Labyrinth of Yomi. I think when it's not on sale, it's really expensive. So I don't know if it's worth full price. I think it might be like a full like $60 game or something, but I got it on a big sale. I don't know if it's still on sale. But if you like dungeon crawlers at all, like wizardry-like games, or like Etrian Odyssey, I'm really enjoying this one a lot so far. I'm only about 5 hours in, but it's really good. So that's like my main off-stream game right now. I play a lot of that genre of games, but I don't ever stream them, except for SMT. I guess those are kind of the same. Do your other stats not go up when you level? Like, every time I'm leveling, it's only showing my HP going up. Is it just not showing the rest of my stats, or is the levels literally only raise HP? When I'm not playing RPGs, I prefer survival/building games or roguelites. I get that. I don't play a lot of survival or building games, but I have a couple I like a lot. Like, for survival games, I love Project Zomboid. I've got hundreds of hours in Project Zomboid. But I mean, you know, those dungeon crawlers, they are RPGs, right? Like, Wizardry was like the original RPG. It's just a very different kind of RPG than these. This game is an odd way to raise stats. Not my favorite way, but better than FF8. So leveling doesn't raise stats, except HP and MP. What have we got here? Oh, I know that guy. Gwee. I remember him from the best part of this game. I ain't gonna let you through. Does that make me a bad octopus? Try not to level up if you can until you... Really? Okay, so you want to minimize grinding as much as possible until you get espers. Weird. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Oh my god, dude. Slurp. What a freaking creep. Hey, he one-shotted her. What the hell is that shit? That's not cool. Muscleheads. Hate him. Well, he didn't one-shot him at least. Oh my god. Risky. I mean, if he just is gonna one-shot us and I'm already healing every time. I guess I could try to have somebody bring back, oh god. Resurrect her? But if he's gonna one-shot her again, that feels pointless. Your ugly mug gives me the creeps. Oh god, he almost one-shot him. Sploosh. Glub glub. Think it got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew. Something stuck to my leg. Tara, get away from there. We should be all right now. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. No, suplex guy. Out of my way, Edgar. What a Chad. I'm gonna go fight that huge octopus underwater. Well, he's always been a bit rash. Suplex guy. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. And he's second now. He'll flop back up onto the raft right as rain. Wah! I think he missed the onto the raft part. Haha. Suplex guy. Suplex guy, you're on your own now. Suplex guy. That's so... Alright, nice. Edgar and Tara race toward Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what of Suplex Guy, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario, Kupo. I guess it probably doesn't matter. I'm going to do all three, right? So it doesn't really matter what order I do them in. We'll just go left to right. We'll start with Locke. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. If you feel like using the rage skill, I would do Sabin first. Well, I don't even know what the rage skill is. Should I load? Should I do Sabin first? I don't know. I don't know enough to know if that matters. Sabin's the longest. Damn it, gotta make tracks and get to Narsh. Get to Narsh? This scenario is more puzzle than anything else. Hey, buddy, you still just want your cider? Yeah. It's a command that lets you use enemy moveset. Resistance and immunities included. Depends on enemies that you fought at least once. It's like a blue mage, right? Is that what you mean? Rage is a blue mage skill? Very useful and fun if you put time investment into it. I may do that. I plan to go pretty hard in terms of like setting myself up to be absolutely monsters late game. Cross between Blue Mage and Berserker. It's awful. I like blue magic. In Final Fantasy V, I went pretty hard on the blue magic, and I enjoyed it in 5. I used it a lot, like way more than I thought I would. Stay from those armed soldiers. They'll kill you. That's for talking to them. You're that infamous thief, Locke, aren't you? Oh, now that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it. Oh, what the hell? You're a bad guy? Robin! Steal! Couldn't steal. Keep trying. Plumed hat. Nice. Oh, and his clothes. Get wrecked. Here we go. They're a little tight, but the price was right. Wah! Flee. I like how he called me a thief, and I was like, I'm not a thief, I'm a treasure hunter. So I stole his shit to, like, teach him for calling me a thief. It's not exactly blue magic. Character's uncontrollable, but he has access to very powerful magic slash physicals. But he's uncontrollable, so won't he just use shit? I mean, if he's gonna use shitty abilities... I'm not buying anything. Where do I... Oh, maybe that guy will be like, you're the cider man now or something. No cider? What are you doing here? Ah, son of a bitch. He doesn't care about anything except cider. Would you? You're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead. There we go. Yeah, let me buy you, brat. Stupid kid. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Are you cool? Ah, crap. He is not cool, in fact. Cadet. Steal. Damn it. Never can steal in the first attempt. Potion? And it's okay, so I stole his clothes too. We're just leaving everyone naked. They're a bit too large, but he didn't charge. Specific enemy groups you encounter appear in a later area where you can learn to use the moveset of the enemies in the group he leapt from and returned in. Okay, it sounds complicated. I'll figure it out when I get there. Hey, yeah, get out of here, douche. I want to get out of here. Where am I trying to go? The attachment should be making its way towards Narch as we speak. We'll be linking up with them soon. Can I pass? This town's under Imperial occupation. I'm aware. It's a bit complicated. The worst part is you can't control him, so you can't have him use potions or anything else. Oh. Some enemies are immune to status effects for elements, which he gets, and he has a chance to use their moves. Won't he just make me be addressed as a merchant again? I don't think I want to switch. I think I want to be a soldier now, don't I? Our famous lady general turned traitor. I heard they have her locked up somewhere in the... Oh, I remember her! Oh no, I'm late for my shift guarding the underground passage to the mansion. Oh well, better never than late. Are there two tunnels beneath the northern mansion? One leads to another house and the other leads out of town. I'm gonna steal my... Yes, give me your cider. Can I steal this dude's cider? I didn't say I stole his cider, just his clothes. Yes! Cider time! Cider o'clock, baby. Do not talk to... Yeah, someone told me that they'll attack me if I talk to the Magitech armor guys. I've been avoiding them. Move it, kid. Your cider, you old butthole. Ah, cider, glug glug. Secret passage? Well, yes, there is a tunnel from here to the mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. What? At your level, they'd be a nightmare to beat. How? Courage. Oh, I guessed right. All right. I don't know how I just guessed that, but whatever. All right. Ah. All right, so there's another tunnel out of town from... Oops. Wait. There we go. You may want to get a soldier's outfit before coming back in here. That sounds like something a coward would do. Unless I can find one around here somewhere. I'm guessing they need to be green. That seems to be the hint. Like, oh, they're special colored guys. You can steal their shit. Oh, what have I done? I betrayed my town to the Empire. All I could think of was the money. Doesn't matter, but there's different dialogue. Remove disguise. Okay. I know I've seen her before. Wait a second, she's one of the Empire's generals. She's a babe. Look at them legs. This is what happens to traitors. A Magitech knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. Celeste. I don't have a meme to change her name to, so she gets to stay Celeste, I guess. My strategy for the rage guy is give him the haste status effect, either the earrings or hyper wrist. Choose the right rage for the situation, and he requires nothing more. Oh, you can choose which rage he goes into? Okay, so you have some control over what he does. It's not like totally random. So the mighty Celeste has fallen. Wahaha. Not as far as those who'd use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet. Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up. Hands down the most enjoyable character, one I always have in my party whenever possible. Was Celeste or the rage guy? Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I thought I remembered them hitting her. Did they not hit her, or did they censor it? Didn't they used to hit her in the original version? Yes, sir. I can stand guard for days without sleep. Hey, buddy. Sleeping immediately. Nice. Remove her binding. Wait, I get to stare at her? Ah, yes, a woman. Keep looking. And you are? Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. You're a Returner. Or at least I was, General Celeste. He becomes uncontrollable when you choose the rage, and I'm talking about the other character, not Celeste. Okay. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You'd take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. Celeste Runic nullifies your party's spells as well. It needs good timing to use. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Nice wink. Let's go. Wait. This soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. Let's beat the shit out of him. There's a clock key in his pocket. Stealing is wrong. More soup. Nice. That's basically me. I'm a security guard. That's how I stand guard as well. Works pretty much every spell, even some enemy-only ones. Alright, so we want to use it on the broken clock, I guess. Oh, shit. Iron armor? Wonder if that's for Celeste. Oh, she doesn't have anything. Yeah, sure. She can be my tank? Maybe Celeste will be my tank. Alright, oh wait, I didn't mean to use Runic. I wanted to see what it did. So Runic, like, cancels out magic or something, you said? Alright, yeah, it doesn't do shit here. She has okay, I can cure. Very nice. Alright, so we have cure now. That's good. So she's like my paladin archetype, kinda. Oh dang, these enemies are kind of tough. What the hell? They're beating the shit out of Locke. Airs. Probably don't want to go there yet. Oh, hello. You missing Edgar yet? Yeah, for real. Edgar's awesome. Do these dogs do too much damage? What the hell? They're gonna kill her! Oh my god, she's dead. Why are these enemies so strong? And it's running away? What the hell is going on? That was such a weird fight. Field and sword, thank God. You didn't. These people weren't even on the raft. It wouldn't have made a difference. Neither of them were on the raft. All right. Well, we should be better now. She won't die as easily. Oh shit, she's healing. I didn't mean to have her heal. Whatever. Who cares? They also fixed the evasion bug. Now priority physicals miss much more, making no miss attacks like tools even more valuable. Bless would get the average level of all roster. Oh, would she? Okay. Either way, of course I'm not gonna. I don't do cheeses like that. I don't like cheesing. Honestly, I like playing as intended. It's more fun to me. Like, I'll grind, but I'm gonna do it legit, right? Like, I'm not gonna use like the menu, like grind of 10x XP or whatever. Like, I hate that shit. So the dogs run if you kill one, the other one runs. Seems like. Oh shit. Got me curious within the Elysium profile watched. It is unlinked the first or the second. Oh, the Valkyrie profile game? Yeah. Remember Final Fantasy IX, there was a cheese using Marcus with Ico? I've never used any of the cheeses. I love 9, it's my favorite one. Beaten it multiple times, but I never cheesed anything. So I recommend the first and second. Yeah, I'm interested in the Valkyrie profile series. It's one I'll probably jump into at some point. Too much damn damage. Earring? What's that do? Boost the strength of the wearer's magic. Yeah, alright. In Elysium, what did they do to Odin? Couldn't tell you. I haven't played it. I did buy it for cheap, but I haven't played it. Got good chest and get the ribbon in. Ooh, a ribbon! I don't know. This, there. I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't know if I want to go up the stairs or down the stairs. Just up this one, okay. Left hand. Oh, the one on the left? The one that goes downwards? Okay, yeah, I saw that one there. I just wanted to search this whole floor before I went down there. They did us dirty in this game with Odin, Esper, and his upgrade. I don't know nothing about nothing. Dude, they do so much damage. Jesus. I have to heal after every single fight. I'm gonna run out of magic. X potion. High ether. There's a hidden chest somewhere. Oh, ah. Maybe I'll give that one to my boy Locke. They don't stop everything in this game. Lane. Oh no, I don't. I appreciate the help, letting me know when I might miss something good. More freaking mutts. Get him. Bad dog. This game, you also need death protection to stop gravity damage, which checks death resistance. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. Almost enough point to ruin a key moment. What's it matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. We made it! We're supposed to go through this cave now, I think. Yeah. Back attack. Lame. You know what? Just run. Back attacks aren't worth fighting. Gravity doesn't become a standalone element until the next title. Bruh. The next title's where I'm going to start losing my mind with excitement. Like, when I start playing them. Like, I love the entire PS1 trilogy. Also, I love 10. Like, 7 through 10 are basically my favorite Final Fantasies. Like, I can't wait. I saw Odin in Elysium and God Poor Odin. What about 8? I like 8. I know a lot of people hate 8. I don't. I like 8. I don't hate 8 at all. Like, I prefer 7 and 9 and 10. It's probably my least favorite of those, but I still like 8 a lot. Played the card game more than actual battles in that game. I was a freak as a kid. I didn't do the card game that much. One thing here not many know. I got 10% of the bestiary entries. These check if you leave them unopened. I think they get better in the world of Ruined. Oh, are you kidding me? So I should not be opening the chests? I hate that mechanic. I hate that mechanic in every game where they do it. I think I already opened all the chests in here. My first time through. They did pull that shit in Final Fantasy 12. And I love Final Fantasy 12. Oh, wait, I think I played the DS port of this Final Fantasy. It was a banger. Yeah, they did that in Final Fantasy 12, and it pisses me off in that game, too. What's that noise? Hey, the Turt. What up, Turtle? You think this bear has anything good on him? Let's try to steal from the bear. Couldn't steal. Rob that bear. High potion. Damn, I was right. Stealing from bears is a good decision. And again, I also got a high potion as a reward. What is that? Something coming through the wall. Uh-oh. Rob that tunnel armor. Tunnel armor. If that thing hits us with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. What are we supposed to do? Don't worry, I'll draw its magic with my runic blade, and you'll be okay. Just you watch. I meant to mention the trick about the chests here, but I figured with the delay it would be too late. Yeah, I think I opened all the chests here the first time I passed through, so that's on them for bad game design. I hate that mechanic. I think it's awful. Don't punish people for being thorough and exploring. Like, that's fucked up. I hate that. Air Knight? Oh, I won't. It'll like say that he's like charging an attack or something, won't it? I don't need to do it every time, I bet. Alright, boys. Oh my god! He one-shot me! Oh, he's fast as hell. What the hell? Do you just have to runic every time with her? I just let him kill me. When did I last save? It hasn't been long, has it? Do it! Kill me! I know that dude one-shot me. You like lose barely any progress in this game, though. It's like incredibly generous. I lost 1 battle worth of time. We're fine. If I recall, the chests aren't that impressive. Still pisses me off. I think that's an awful mechanic. Like, you used to be able to miss the best weapon in Final Fantasy XII. The best weapon in the game was Zodiac Spear. I think they might have fixed it in the current, like, HD remasters or whatever. But in the original release of Final Fantasy XII, if you opened a chest when you went through a dungeon, you couldn't get the best weapon in the game. Because later that chest turned into the Zodiac Spear if you didn't open it. It was awful. It was such bad design. Dude, steal the air knife, bitch. Interesting little feature the OG had where when you wiped, you would return to where you last saved, no matter where you were with your levels, but not the Esper bonuses. It's called forced replay value. I call it bad game design, and I love that game. Why can't I steal? I stole the first try last time. Come on. What the hell? Why did it get through that time? Nothing to steal? When did he steal? I didn't notice that it actually succeeded. Oh my god. Alright, Runic kind of sucks ass, because he just, like, does physical attacks. I don't like this. And he's dead, isn't he? Yep. I should have healed. Probably GG. Is she dead? Yeah. Alright, well. This is a really obnoxious boss fight. Good on paper, not good on design. An accessory with protection, it would help. I have the ribbon on. Wait, why are we... Oh god, we got stopped? I should have just ran as soon as it was a back attack. Please run, you stupid fucks. There we are. Alright, try it again. Blah, blah, blah. I have a shitty ability that you'll never use again after this fight. Maybe I should give up on trying to steal the air knife and just start smacking him right away. Yeah, fuck it. Air knife's worth it? Fine. Oh, I got a different thing this time. Bio Blaster? I don't even need that. Does that mean no air knife this time? Can you? Because I think you can only steal one thing. Yeah, so you had a Bio Blaster instead. You cool with backseating? No one backseats hard on FF6 watchers. I am generally cool with backseating, yeah. I don't want like huge spoilers, but I have played the game before. It's just been a really long time. So I don't remember it all that well. But yeah, backseating's fine. I'm not too worried about it. What? When did the runic wear off? I'm even spamming runic and he still hits her with poison and one-shots her. This fight's bullshit. I did buy Bioblaster. I already have it. What is this bullshit fight? So even if you are using runic every turn, if he attacks at the right time, it'll still just kill her in one shot. FF6 chatters go to two things: backseating and fighting over who knows the most about FF6. I know the least. You know Desperation Attack? God, and another back attack, dude. If I because this might, I mean, I'm really at the mercy of RNG for this fight. If I just keep quick save, if I quick save here, will it start me there instead of the beginning of the room? Pick the fight option. Shows why limit breaks are a bad idea. I don't agree limit breaks are a bad idea when used properly. I think that limit breaks are well used in a few games. Hey, we got the air knife. I think limit breaks are very well used in Final Fantasy VII. I don't hate limit breaks in 8, but there's an argument that they're overpowered if once you understand that you can just like purposely put yourself in yellow health. What do you mean you have to use a limit break like 200 times to level up? Thanks, Final Fantasy X. The thing is, I can't heal with her because I have to have her just spam runic every turn. And he gets through anyways. What a horribly designed boss fight. I hate this. I hate this fight. Even the mechanic this fight's designed to teach you doesn't work right. Am I like massively underleveled or something? Maybe he's not supposed to one-shot me every time, but he freaking does. Equipment with the air knife mid-battle? Oh, I actually didn't know you could do that. I just wish that the mechanic worked. It's bullshit that if you only use runic every turn, it still doesn't work. Might be here a while. Look! He just fires lock and kills him in one hit, even though I'm using runic every turn. So runic's worthless. Check your relics. I mean, she has night coat and earring. I have ribbon on lock, but it doesn't really matter if I prevent poison if his poison attack one-shots me from full health anyway. That's all I got. I don't have any others. I think we just have to keep going until we have good RNG. Any gear with? I mean, oh, I have an air knife. I didn't realize I had another air knife. When did I get an air knife? Either way, I should be using that. So I can at least hit him harder. That'll help. But I don't have any armor or anything that's better. I guess I could switch to leather armor so she has slightly higher agility, but lower defense. So she can spam runic slightly faster. That would be a very small difference. And she's more likely to get one-shotted if she doesn't. If Celeste gets her next turn before she uses it again, it doesn't work. Only works while her turn is charging, I think. Well, the thing is, Celeste has spells, but I can't use them because if I use her spells, I can't use runic. And then, you know, whatever he does will kill me. Maybe the air knife will give us the damage we need to just kill him fast enough. I'm also going to stop stealing from him, especially since I already have an air knife. I'm just going to start trying to kill him with lock right away. Way better damage. Hopefully we can just kill him before he can kill us. Speedrunners use a Thunder Rod here. The one-shots it, really. Hey, look, he got through. Runic is shit. It is worthless. Hey, see ya, Dry. What an absolutely garbage ability. So yeah, it's RNG. He got through to me within the first, like, 3 attacks that time. You want your first scenario? Yeah. I think Celeste seems good. I like that she's kind of like a paladin. It's just Runic's bad. Runic's worthless. It's not that Celeste is bad. Because his time, look, it's timed that way. It's timed that he attacks right when she's getting back to fully charged again. There we are. Heal Celeste? Yeah, I probably should use an item to heal her. Because I'm scared to... Alright, here. I'll heal her now. And I heal them both now. It double tapped and it healed the wrong guy. Great. And he got her right when Runic was down. I fucking hate this. I hate this. This is awful. What were they thinking with this boss design? And this is like the beginning of the game, so I don't have like the tools built up to deal with like a shitty boss. Alright, nope. I was about to say the timing lined up this time, but it in fact did not. He always gets to go right before her. It seems to always go that way. And now he's just not even using magic. There he goes. I think it's gonna line up again. Yep. Shit. Use all my high potions on this fight. Please die. Alright, I think we might have him this time. Wait. Okay, good. There we are. Just needed the RNG. It's just RNG. Alright. You can have a desperation tag if lucky enough. Winner! Ooh, looks like we're finally in the clear. Oh, thank God. Screw that. That scenario sucked. I should probably call it a day. I've been going for 4 hours. I do got work tonight. I'm gonna call it here for today. Oh, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Upgrade, sorry, I know you haven't been here very long, and I'm kind of bailing now. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy VI. And I'm on my weekend tomorrow, so if I want to do a long stream, I can. I can stream as long as I want. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. And all you new people that came over here from that awesome raid, I appreciate those of you that stuck around. It was really good to see you all. And some of you weren't here before. If any of you want to chill in the Discord, if you're Discord-type people, like talking about video games and stuff, feel free to join the Discord and hang out there. It's nice seeing you, and I will see you tomorrow. I should probably raid somebody, shouldn't I? instead of just ending. I've been lazy about raids lately. Who's on? Thanks for the pooping cat, by the way. Who did that? Ah, Yugosin. Yugosin. Am I pronouncing that right? Yugosin? Any other people playing Final Fantasy VI right now, or was I the only one? Oh, there's a bunch. There's a bunch. I don't actually know any of these people, really. Oh, this girl got a Steam controller. All right, I'm gonna rate her because I'm kind of jealous. All right, someone named Wait For It 2027. I'm not personally familiar with them, but if you want more Final Fantasy VI, hopefully they're awesome. I'm gonna have to raid and run, though. Yugo works. I mean, I know one. Oh, you know someone playing Baldur's Gate 2? Hell yeah. We talked about Baldur's Gate 2 earlier in the stream. All right. We'll raid them instead. What's their name? I love Baldur's Gate. Sunblade Dragon. Very good. Let's raid them. Awesome. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.